Yo, what's going on, guys? For anybody who might be watching this later, I am the Grim Wolf. You can call me Grim for short. And I'm doing a Friday stream today because I missed yesterday. I missed yesterday because work has been kicking my ass, and I felt bad, so I thought I would try doing something on Friday. Might notice things look a little bit different. Well, not terribly different. I'm standing as opposed to sitting because I have a pinched nerve in my back. Standing up feels much better than sitting down. And we are going to go into ASKA here for a moment, but this time I have a plan. I actually loaded up the game earlier today and I went through and I looked at everything and I was like, what do I still need to do? So we've got several objectives. We're going to go set up the mining section a little bit better. I think we need some fires out there because the last thing I need is somebody freezing to death, even though winter is almost over, thank God. Can start building with confidence again, because it's kind of hard to see where everything lines up in the snow. I need to find one more person for the barracks to get them training. I need to move the archers from the old archery tower to our new one because our new archery tower was built last session. Hi, Abby. How are you? I got to get rid of the old range, and I'm going to move my tavern over into that area, into the woods. I'm going to do like a woodsy kind of like tavern area over there and set up a small warehouse for cooked food to be stored over there as well. Let's see. I'm also going to set up a new barracks over where the new archery range is at some point. I'm probably going to actually save that for last because I want to start filling out some of our warehouses and stuff with villagers. I need to kind of like beef up my population a bit. Need to get some more cooks. Need to get some more people on the warehouses to like restock stuff. And I'm also going to set up another warehouse for raw wood and then split off because right now I've got one warehouse for raw wood, one warehouse for carpentry materials. I'm going to split those up. So I'll have one warehouse for raw wood and one warehouse for carpentry materials instead of one warehouse being half and half. So got a lot of stuff to do this time. Hopefully making myself a little list here will keep me on track and stop me from running around like a chicken with my head cut off. Let's get into it. How are you doing today, Abby? How is life? Are you working? Also getting my butt kicked a little bit with this new contract that I am on at work. Rough start, but I've done what I can to get ahead, so that's a good thing. I will need to get some more Jotun blood, because I don't have any. Right? Well, I might have enough to start one villager, but I think the first thing that I want to do is I want to get out to the mining area, and I want to lay down a fire. Oh, I have no coal. And I have no firewood. So we're going to have to take a look at the wood situation also. I might need to get some more woodcutters. It started out a little bit late with getting a forestry hut set down, unfortunately. So my wood would typically start being replenished right about now because usually the first thing that I do is I set down a forestry hut to start planting trees to replenish wood. But I didn't do that because I let myself get distracted talking to people while running around building stuff because I'm really bad at talking to people while playing this game. But we'll get there. We'll get it figured out. We'll get everything all sorted. I am eager to find out where the invasion portal is going to be because winter ends in 1 day. I thought it was 2 days. I guess not. Winter ends in 1 day, so How's everybody looking? One of my villagers is suffering. Hannah. What? Who that is? I don't have my stream manager pulled up. Oh no, I missed it. IP man, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I'm gonna go cut down some of these trees over here so these guys can have some wood to... Apparently, no I'm not, because I don't have an axe. Damn. Hannah's gonna freeze to death, isn't she? I can feel it. I don't have any raven potions. Or I would fly to go grab an axe real quick. Why don't I have an axe? I must have... That's not the road. I must have lost my axe when I died last stream. I might have to see about trying to find it. Ooh, I sure hope Hannah finds some wood. Or some coal. Preferably some wood. So she can go get warmed up. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I definitely need to get Jotun blood. I need to summon villagers. I need to make some more raven potions so I can fly around a little bit easier. Let's see if there's an axe in here I can steal. There is. I'm just gonna borrow this person's axe. They will make another one. I kind of want to stop and get something to eat, but I really am worried about the guys out in the mining outpost, especially with the blizzard here now. That's cool. You guys need to learn how to shut the doors. It's like these Vikings were raised in a barn. That's something my grandma used to say. I don't actually say that. I don't know why I said it, but I did. Here we are. So let's go cut down some of these. Where's Hannah? Hannah, is that you? That is you. Go. Warm thyself. Run. Quickly. We'll build you a fire here. Right here. I should probably put a list of my... Ooh. Thank you. I should probably put a list of what mods I'm using at the bottom of the, at the bottom of my, underneath my Twitch stream, just so that people know. I'm gonna go cut down some more trees so these guys can get some coal made. I was hoping to spare these trees over here. Because again, I don't like cutting down the too many of the natural trees, because you can't get those like really tall trees like that one back. Like the ones that the forester plants, just they are not that tall. I know it's like a really weird thing to be nitpicky about, but it's just something that I've noticed, and like after seeing it, I can't unsee it. And I'm not too much worried about logs or long sticks right now, so I'm going to go ahead and chop these down for firewood also. I do want to keep it pretty. Yeah. as pretty as I can. That's why I'm kind of like wandering around in the middle and like picking like every other tree. So like maybe I just thin it out a little bit instead of just demolishing all of the giant trees. Okay. Yeah. No. Let me cut. Thankfully, winter is almost over, so we won't have to worry about this for long. So that is a good thing. I am going to leave the hardwood logs in the hardwood log sticks, though. Let's do that, and this, and this, and do that. I'm going to want eventually I'm going to put, I haven't decided if I'm going to do my harbor here or if I'm going to do my harbor over here. I'm going to have to go out there and take another look at it, but I'm probably going to want a path that runs from here out in this direction. So I'm going to kind of just cut trees down in that direction just to, because they're going to have to be removed anyway. And this will help help get some wood that we need, I think. Always plan ahead. Always trying to think ahead of what's coming next. I got a quesadilla delivery. Oh, so good. Hey Yasha, how are you doing today? Sorry, got a mouthful of food. Yeah, oh yeah. I put in new emotes. I wasn't sure like what else to do, so like I made a bunch of emotes and like put them in for people to use. And whenever I get around to publishing my Discord, which eventually I will have my own Discord, but I'm waiting for until I publish my YouTube channel before I launch my Discord. But they're all going to be in there too. Thank you. I kind of have a theme. I don't know if you've noticed, but I have like a brand with the wolf thing. Yeah, where are you at? Like what side of the pond are you on? It wasn't obvious. My wolf thing wasn't obvious. I'm definitely... Oh, you're messing with me. I see. I get jokes. I understand how jokes work. Let's put this. And this. What does that look like? I'm gonna try out the auto sorting. I've been afraid to turn it on because I'm like neurotic about my inventory, but... Oh, you live in the... Okay, for whatever reason, I thought you were in the UK. I don't know why. But you have an Aussie schedule. Yeah, that's probably why I thought you lived like why you lived across the way. They've got a fire going, and they've got a fire going. That's good. Probably should have just put that in here. Alright, so I'm gonna warm up. I'm not sure most people think I'm an Aussie. No, that's fair, because, like, I mean, there are a lot of, like, what's the phrase I want to use? There are a lot of people, like, across the Atlantic that play ASKA. So, like, especially in, like, this community, I can see people thinking that you're an Aussie. Or Swedish. I'm gonna try to, like, lean on my chair here and see if that feels okay. Alright, let's go grab some food. And I want to see if that campfire is done. Who are you? You're the forester, aren't you? What are you doing out here? Oh, you're for that one. Okay. What did I name my... Did I not? I'm gonna rename this. Medicinal herbs. Not medicinal. Medicinal. There we go. And we're gonna rename this one, because I can't think of anything better right now. Tree dispensary. With a capital D, please. One day I'll make a mod that'll let us put in longer names, because it's always kind of bugged me that they've got a character limit that's like so short. Like, what if I wanted to name my crafting store Jack and Jill's Clothing Goods? I can't. It's too long. And it's a fun name. I want to maybe one day have that option. That deer almost took my ass out. I don't know if you saw that or not. Let's see, do we have food? Anything? Got lots of fish. That's good. I'll take fish. Sorry, I'm like sneaking off camera like sometimes to eat my quesadillas here. Because I'm starving. Alright, so what else we got? Gotta find a new barracks guy. Need Jotun blood for that though. Gonna move the archers to the new archery range. I can do that real quick. Thank you. How many do we have? We have 3. Alright, let's move these guys. Archery training, assign, archery training, assign, archery training. What do I want to name you? Red Rest Rangers. That's a nice fantasy name, I think. Let's do that. We'll name this cottage Red Rest. Because cottage 4 is boring. Yeah, I like that. Okay. What we got? All 3 of you are training. That is honestly for the best right now. I will leave them to training, because I think my barracks guys are patrolling. One of them is. Ingmar is. Okay. Andy's training at the end, so that's good. Jack and Jill's haberdashery will not fit, but that is a even better name for a crafting house, and I'm totally stealing it from you. And all they will make is hats. Right. Let's get rid of you. Thank you. Great. And I'm gonna wait until daytime because I can't see a crap. Especially with my big ass light like right there. I can't see crap out here right now. But the idea, just to kind of like show you what I want to do, if I can find it quickly. Yeah, where are you at? Why are you not in here with the cooking houses? That doesn't feel right. Not entirely sure what the logic of putting it in basic production is. Because you need the cooking house from the advanced production to put... Well, I guess you could just do like fish and cooked meat, but I don't know, that feels weird. But the idea is to put Tavern either like so or like so over here. Oh, actually, maybe I'll just put it over here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it over here. And then I will build a probably like just a little 2-section warehouse to like store cooked food in. And coal for them to, you know, light their fires and stuff over here, and just have like a nice little like wooded area for people to chill out and to eat in. I think it'll be nice. Got a phone call right after I posted that. Did you say it will fit? It will not fit. No. I said Jack and Jill's Haberdashery will not fit, but it's an awesome name and I'm totally stealing it, and they're only gonna make hats. Alright, so archers are moved. Check. I'm just like blowing through this list that I made. Destroyed the old range. Moved Tavern into the woods. It's gonna have to wait till tomorrow. Set up raw food warehouse in the cook area. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move the raw food warehouse again. Because I don't like that it's kind of like out in the open over there. So once I get the new tavern over there built, I'm gonna tear down this one. And then I'm gonna put a warehouse, a full long food warehouse back here, somewhere around here. And I'm gonna build 2 cooking houses in front of it to kind of like hide it. So it's gonna be like, kind of like the back of the kitchen, I suppose. That's the idea. So like, yeah. So like it'll fit, the two cooking houses will fit in front of it, kind of like these two are, you know, how close together these two are. So it'll be something like that. And then once I get that down, I'll start dressing up this area because this has been a big brown square for like way too long, and it makes me uncomfortable. So there is that. And then I kind of want to go check on my farmers real quick. I want to see how we're doing, because I know that they were only making beetroot, only farming beetroot, only farming beetroot right now. But I don't know. Okay, so that's 1 full farm. I don't know like how full the farms actually got. It's 2 full farms. That's 3 full farms. And this one is not set yet. And that is okay. So I think when spring rolls around, I'm going to set this last one to berries, because berries grow fast. I think berries grow faster than everything else. So I'm going to set that to berries to kind of like quickly replenish our food stores. Oh my god. Wow. That is a lot of blubber and a lot of spoiled food too. I'm kind of surprised the farmers aren't like all over this. It's crazy. I'm gonna go drop off the spoiled food over here so they'll take a hint. Do I have... I do have settlement markers that cover that. Okay. Oh, that's nice. I do have a raven potion. I might need to put down a small crafting storage for spoiled food, because we are like cutting up those fish so fast. And that's exactly what I wanted. I wanted so this is just kind of like proving to me that this is working, right? So I have like 2 fishers and I have 2 campfires. They're only cutting up fish. That's all they are doing. And I have them doing that so that we get a whole lot of blubber, so that my guys over here, once I get more cooking houses down, I'm going to dedicate 1 cooking house only to making fish oil. Like, that's all they're going to make. They're just going to make fish oil. And that's going to help keep, like, all of the lights on. So I do need to, like, run around. All right. Doing a little quesadilla break. Do need to run around and, like, put down some stone lanterns and stuff, too. Actually, I might do some of that now. Let me set light keeping on the builder side. I want to prioritize fish oil. Once I get kind of like in a good place for this village size, and I get my like builders, like I'll probably have like maybe 4 builders for day shift and 4 builders for night shift. I will go through and I will manage their task so that like there's only 1 guy during the day and 1 guy during the night that's doing like light keeping, and like kind of micromanage like who's doing what a little bit more on the building task, just to make sure that like everything gets done. Because if you put 1 guy on light keeping during the day and during the night, and you bump light keeping priority all the way to the top, those 2 people will all the time, they will focus on like keeping the lights on, which I like. And the same goes for like fire keeping too. If you do like 1 or 2 people doing fire keeping and keep it prioritized at the top, they will focus strictly on that. And you can remove them from other tasks to also kind of like help out with that. I'm also going to want to put down a lot of like flimsy fences to kind of be like a guide rail for like running around, especially in the winter when I can't see my path. I think that will help make things look a lot nicer. And at some point, I'm also going to want to go through some of these areas where I have the longer fences where it looks a little bit janky, like this right here. I will replace these with like 2 short flimsy fences, which will kind of like curve a little bit better and not look quite so jagged and have these like weird. It's just like with the longer fences, it's just a lot more obvious than it is with the shorter fences. Pretty sure I've like mentioned that before, but you know, here we are. I want to extend this for my warehouse, for my next warehouse. So let's do that. Let's go from here. That should work. Let's start over here. For this section. I kind of like that curve. I don't know if I'm gonna curve the other side or keep it flat. Probably have to keep it flat because I'm putting a warehouse over there. Or cornered, rather, not flat. And I'm gonna remove one of those sections to put a gate down also. But I want to space everything out because the gate's the same size as like a normal flimsy fence. So I didn't want to just like guess at where the gate's gonna go. Let's go here. Flimsy gate. Arrow inside. That looks good. And that should keep the builders busy while they are keeping the lights on. I am going to place a wood flag back here, I think. I didn't want to place a wood flag back here, but we need firewood. I need my guys here. Oh, that might be why we're low on firewood. Because I had them going for hardwood long sticks as a priority. I think in the future I'm going to try, whenever I need something like hardwood long sticks or hardwood logs and I want to set somebody as a priority to do it, I might just take off the other people and just have one guy prioritize it and like let the other person carry on as usual, just so that I don't end up in a situation where I don't have any firewood or whatever else it is that I might need. Let's see if the Jotun Bloods are over here. They're probably in a crafter house again. Yeah, probably. I'm gonna go drop off the other spoiled food that I have here at my sticks and stuff farm. Because having more sticks is always helpful. Might actually just go plant it myself. This is flax. This is sticks. I have a mod ideas list over here. Mod idea. Increase amount of compost filling bar to 1/4. I feel like 4 compost per crop should be good. One, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 compost. So I'm gaining farming skill when I put down compost. I wonder if that percentage will go up as my farming skill goes up. Doesn't look like it so far. It seems to be random. It's probably not random. It's probably like a multiple of one. Like 1.5%. Probably going up by like 1.2%, 1.3%. If it is going up at all, it's going up like that. So you went from like 7 to 15, right? So that's telling me that it's not like 7%. It's like 7.6 or something like that. Or like 7.5, rather. Which is a weird number. I feel like 4 compost per crop is a good number. But I think I am gonna make a mod for this, and I think that when I do, it's gonna be probably like set it to where people can choose how much they want the compost to like add. Oh, you know what? I'm doing this wrong. Crap. I want to go feed this to the trees, not the sticks. That's alright. We'll have more compost. That's what I want to do in the future, because I really need to get my like tree production going again. Let's warm up a little bit here. Actually, because I've got a forced ad coming up, I'm going to take just a little bit of break. 3 minutes, and I'm gonna cram these quesadillas into my face so you guys don't have to watch me eat. Yeah, you can fertilize the trees too. Actually, before I take a break, let me just run out there to confirm that, because for whatever reason I second guess myself every time I talk. So I'm gonna run out there and just double check that. But I'm pretty sure you can fertilize the trees, and that will help them, you know, of course, grow faster. So I think it shaves a day off of them. For the saplings, you can't make the actual, like, once they're planted, you can't make those grow any faster. Oh look, they're cuddling. Who's that? Ebba and Alva. You guys are cute. No, don't go. Don't go. I support you. We're friends. We're all allies here. Alright. Let's what are you? So this is one thing that I've always thought was really confusing. The icon for the small fur is bigger than the icon for the large fur. And it trips me up like every time. Every time I see it. See? Small fur, big icon, large fur, small icon. Like I know what they're going for. Like this is actually like a smaller tree, but it's like a closer look at it, and this is more like pulled back of a larger tree. Like I understand what's going on here, but like at a glance, it's like big icon versus small icon. It's always thrown me off. Alright, so we'll have to make a mental note. When we go to get the fertilizer, fertilize the trees, not the crops. Part of me wants to like ask Fist if I can like do the torches on buildings, because I don't know if he's like super interested in updating his mods. But another part of me doesn't want the responsibility. Alright. Okay, yep, so let me take a quick break. I will be back in 3 minutes, and that will push our ads back by like an hour, so we won't have to worry about it for a while. I'm gonna cram some quesadilla into my mouth hole. And we'll be back very soon. I cannot express enough how much it bothers me that that starting soon pops up off to the side. I cannot for the life of me figure out why that is. But it sets my spidey senses on fire. I hate it so much. Let's put down some lanterns. I want to put down a few stone lanterns to light this place up. I think I want one up here. Boop. Lay some grass back down underneath it. Yeah. I want one over by the entrance if I can find it, and I don't want my hoe in my hand. But it's gonna my hoe. I don't want it in my hand, but it's gonna make me, and I scarf down those quesadillas, and now I have hiccups. That's cool. I have no idea where my path is. Are you my path? You are my path. I still have the road icon. Okay. Great. I kind of need to see, like, where it connects, though. I think it's right here. I think this is it. Actually, I'm gonna wait on this one, because I don't know where the reeds pop up either, so I don't want to put the stone in, like... I don't want to put the stone lantern in, like, the middle of a bunch of reeds. Do want to put one right here in front of this guy, though. I think that'll look cool. Maybe. Maybe not in front. Let's do behind him. No, but then I think it might be covering the road. Okay, I'm gonna have to wait until spring for that too, because I can't see shit. Damn winter. What was that? Oh, good. We can go fertilize another tree. Or finish fertilizing that first one. Alright, to the list. Need them to finish the fence over here. And I think I'm just going to tear down these fancy fences here. I'm just going to go ahead and do that. For the materials. Yeah, I see you guys. I know what you want. You can't have it. My Smokies, they want all of the delicious treats. They're like, I want to nom 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 on that wood. But we can't let them. And... no. Gates. Fence. I don't think I have any builders out here because they're prioritizing fire keeping, right? I also think I might take down the coal maker that's out at the mine, because my village really isn't, or at least like unman it for now, because my village really isn't big enough to warrant having 2 coal makers. I think I just set it out there because of the bloomery. I'll probably just leave this coal maker here going. and then have a market worker come out and pick up coal from here and run it out to the mine for the bloomer and see if that's connected. Great. So let's warehouse. Does that look about right? Yep, that looks good. We're going to want to right about here. Great. Didn't it say winter was over in one day this time yesterday? Alright, we'll leave that to our builders here. Is that bark? That is. Yeah, we need it to be. We need firewood now. Alright, let's prioritize firewood. Let me explain why I did that. So, I set firewood to high, and I turned hardwood logs and hardwood long sticks off. Because what I don't want them doing is I don't want them chopping up hardwood logs, and I don't want them chopping up hardwood long sticks to get firewood, because those two are valuable. So turn those off, and then turn firewood on high. We'll give them a day to replenish some firewood. And then I will swap that back if I remember it, which I probably won't, because again, I'm very bad at playing this game and talking to people at the same time. Oh, but I have notes over here, so swap firewood, hardwood, priority. There we go. Quesadillas. I have quesadillas. I have one quesadilla left. I almost crammed them all into my gullet. Almost. But I didn't want to overdo it. They are delicious. I'm saving that guy for... No! I'm saving that guy for later. Oh, I was gonna go put a... Yeah. I was gonna go put a wood marker down over here. Because I can't really see myself building the village this far out. So I'm going to... Here? Let's maybe take it in a little bit. Let's see how that looks. It's a little bit close to the spire. Yeah, it's a little bit close to the spire. I mean, that's still close to the spire, but whatever. It should be okay. We'll probably end up taking this marker down, or at least removing, like, wood and stone from it. Yeah, probably at least end up removing wood and stone from it. And the reason why I would only remove wood and stone from it instead of the other stuff is because those are the only two that carry large items, right? So, like, you know, large stones and logs and long sticks. And whenever baddies are chasing your villagers, they are too dumb to throw the stuff down to run away. They will continue to try to run while carrying it, and it will make them very slow, and then they die. So that's why those are the only two that I would take down from that. When I no longer need wood from that area or stone from that area. But like hunting, foraging, all of that, that's going to be all smalls because my hunter isn't carrying meat hunks. They are chopping up the meat hunks while they're out there and then carrying the smalls back. So don't have to worry about them. Do I have a... I don't. I want a well over here. I don't need a well over here, but I want one over here for convenience. Oh, hey. That works. Cool. That's convenient. Yeah, funny how that works. I'm all like, I'm gonna cheat with my mod, but then the game was like, I will provide. Sir, you do not need to cheat. Alright, what else is on the list? I'm eventually going to want to set up a new barracks out here, but I kind of want to... I have it on my list of, like, putting a barracks out here, but I kind of want to put this as, like... I want to do this as a kind of an outpost sort of thing to farm this spire and this cemetery for weapons and for Jotun blood. So I think I might want to put that barracks more here. And maybe move Red Rest, maybe move both of these back to like this area. So we get stragglers from the large spire will come out and like attack. And then these guys will kill them and they will be harvested. And we'll get stragglers from this guy, which will come out and attack. And then, you know, the barracks and whatever will come out and kill them. And the villagers will harvest them. I'm hoping that this will be kind of like an automated thing, so I can like double up on like Jotun blood and bones and weapons from the small cemetery. That's why I'm leaving that small cemetery there. So I have plans, but I need to get some warriors trained up before I go and I start building out there, because I don't want to put, you know, a bunch of dudes with like level 10 melee skill out here and just kind of like expect them to like keep living. And I also need to get my armor smith going. That's the one thing that I can do. I need to get that armor smith upgraded. And I think I might need to upgrade my blacksmith is upgraded. Okay, that's good. My carpentry is not updated. So let's get that going. My weaver and metal worker are not updated also. Alright, so I want to get these guys rolling. How is... I'm gonna go stand by the fire while I'm looking at my map. How's my barracks guys doing? How is my training going? Adelaide is pretty low. That is kind of to be expected. Because she has no melee skill, but I've got her on here because she's got a whopping 400 health. She has like double the health of like a normal villager. And since I'm playing on Viking, and I seem to be dying a lot playing on Viking, I'm used to playing on normal where I don't die at all. I'm more interested in getting villagers that have more health on these like kind of melee jobs, right, than I am with like attack power. So he's gonna end up being a ranger because he's got retired bowman. I'm gonna swap him out to a ranger at some point, but I am looking for like more villagers that have that crazy amount of health. Let me see if I have anybody else, just out of curiosity. 300. Alright, so Frederick has 300 health. He is also the chosen one when it comes to archery. So he can get out, he can max out at 116 archery. Since he has both the Winter Huntsman and the Retired Bowman perks. Eagle also is the chosen one when it comes to ranged combat, and he's got 300 health, so that's cool. Alright, and it looks like that's it. So it's just those two, but they're both going to be rangers. So we're going to keep an eye out when we're summoning more villagers. And I might take a look through my warehouses too and see if anybody else has like 300 or 400 health. And get them training as warriors, because I'm more interested in them being harder to kill than I am in them doing more damage. Like, I'm okay with being the one that's like doing the damage. I kind of need them to just distract baddies while I hack away at them. So I'm gonna go feed this tree over here and then grab a snack. Oh hey, what's going on, Captain? Alright, you're all good. Let's do this one. Looks like he's actually doing a little bit of composting himself for the trees, which is great. Did you raid yourself? No. Can you raid yourself? I have an alert set up for when I'm raided. So that's probably, I mean, if you're talking about like what you heard, that's probably that. Okay, let's just do this one. Enjoy your lunch, sir. I am slowly working on finishing off my quesadilla. You can be a viewer in a channel, and then when they raid, you raid yourself. Oh. No, I wasn't in your channel. Because I was doing stuff with like my lighting and like raising my desk and all of that before my stream. And then I just hopped on real quick. But I did not know that you could raid yourself. That's weird. Alright, let's do this one. Oh, I got so much compost. I need to take a look at my market workers and see how they're set up, because I've completely forgotten. I like how when you finish composting, you can see the tree grow a little bit. Let's see if I can get there. Okay, watch. Let's see if it does it. Yep, this popped up just a little bit. The devs have like a lot of that, like little things like that in this game that I think I appreciate. Like there's a lot of just like little small things that you just don't really notice unless, you know, you're like really paying attention. Trees. Oh, let's grab a bite to eat real quick. I also want to check and see. Unhappy. 6 of my villagers are not satisfied with their food. That's fine. We can finish that later. Let's put you on that. Does time pause when you're in this menu now? It does. Okay. I was hoping I would be done and then I wouldn't be hungry anymore. Okay. I just want to make sure everybody is assigned a shift. And not everyone is. I need you to be working a whole lot for now. Jante. No, day watch for you, sir. I need to check that. I need to check the spread on the shifts for sticks and stuff. I have to stand up before it'll let me. So I'm manually taking a look at the schedules for my farmers out here because I like to make sure that I have like a nice spread so that the farmers are constantly being worked on, because if the weeds build up over 20%, then it slows down crop growth and that could like hurt food production. So I like to make sure that there is at least one person working the farm at all times. That way they keep the weeds down. And like they're not growing like above that 20% mark while like all of the farmers are asleep. If that makes sense. So night shift, day shift, and Joanne is just at default. Hannah is on evening shift. What was that day shift? 01. Let's do day shift 04. What was my evening shift? 01. Let's push her back a little bit. And I think that works. Looks like everything is about covered. Yep, we're good. And the way that I have the shifts staggered, there's almost always like 2 people out there at any given point in time. So that's the way that I want it to be. Maybe I should just set this blubber down over here so he can compost these trees himself. Excuse me one moment. I just saw something. I need to take just a quick break. This is important. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. My fiance's little brother just had his baby, so she is a brand new aunt. I have a bunch of nieces and nephews myself, But this is the first bio auntiness for her, so that's pretty exciting. So I was looking at pictures. I was looking at baby pictures. And what the hell was I doing here? Oh, yeah, daytime. Tavern. Let's look. What can we do? Oh, the sun's going down. Son of a bitch. I think I want it right where these trees are. Okay. Tavern will be a tomorrow during the day project. I'm gonna go back to, because I don't know if I'm gonna get another blood moon. I don't think I'm gonna get a blood moon anytime soon, because I think we just had one 2 in-game days ago. So I'm going to look at that backdrop. That is pretty. So I'm gonna go take a nap anyway, just in case. And then I think I want to grab my 2 warriors and go find somewhere to pick a fight and try to get some Jotun blood from some baddies. Because I don't want to... Oh, I don't need that. I don't want to go out and like farm up rocks. Like I know that's like that would probably be faster in the long run. It's just so boring. I would rather go kill some stuff and maybe get some weapons. Where can I go? Where can we go? We got a wolf in here. We got a large cemetery over here. We can go over the... yeah, I'm going to go over here. I'm going to go over to the large cemetery. Probably get a better yield if we went out to the spire, but it's also kind of like tricky with the followers right now because we don't have armor. So, large spire it is. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until 11 o'clock or 10 o'clock, 2200 hours, and see if a blood moon pops or not. What else can I do in the meantime? I'm not gonna go out there right now. Already did that. Already did that. Let me clean up my to-do list here. Destroyed the range. Move the archers from the old tower to the new one. What the heck was that? I don't even know what that was. My new sub goals of 10 was just completed this minute, but who subbed? I don't know what happened. Someone tell me what happened. Because it's not showing up in my activity feed. You know what? I'm just gonna take it as a congratulations for being a new uncle. That's what I'm gonna do. So thank you, whoever that was and whatever that was. Sorry, I'm new to Twitch streaming, so I'm like still figuring out how everything works. Oh, do I have a smoker horn? I do. Great. Good. For anyone who is not familiar, this is a mod that I'm like test running right now. I'm about to show you. I'm gonna toot my horn and it's gonna auto add party members for me. So watch. How cool is that? But this will be up on Nexus sometime in the near future. It gives you the mod itself through a config file. If anybody is interested in mods for this game, through a config file, it will allow you to put people in your party based on a structure. So like I have mine set up to where it's named town guard in the config file. Like the name has to match the building name itself. And it will pull whoever is on that structure into your party up to 3. So if you do like a warehouse, for example, and it has like 4 people, or like a crafter's house and it has 6 people, it will only pull the top 3 from that and auto add them to your party. But still very handy, especially for something like a barracks or an archery range. When you get hit with a blood moon and you're super far away from everyone. Let's go this way because there's a Jotun blood over there that I can get. We'll come back and find those guys later. Anyone else? Is that it? I expected more. I do have my population set to high. I kind of expected more to be out here. Alright, we'll go back and clean up the skeletons here in a minute. I don't want to put a flag down to have villagers come out here and do it because I'm going to leave this cemetery up for a while. So that I can continue to come out here and farm Jotun blood and weapons off of those guys. Because I think I have my advanced blacksmith up now, right? I should be able to start researching weapons. Metalworker. I do. Great. I think I saw another big one over here. Yep, there it is. It's cobble. Good. Oh, they don't have the tools to harvest this. Yay! I need another cook. I need to focus on my villagers. I need to focus on getting cooks. And another person for the barracks. Just out of curiosity, what are my 2 rangers out here? Oh, 3 rangers. 200, 300, and 300. Both of these guys can go on the barracks as far as I'm concerned. Yeah. Yep. Alright. So I'll swap them out later. And I'll put Ingmar. I think he was the more rangery guy that I have on the barracks with 200 health. I will put him on the archer tower out there. And I can worry about like training them up separately later, because eventually I will have a barracks and an archery range that is just for training villagers. that are like, you know, craftsmen, warehouse workers, hunters, things like that. Get them trained up in like some kind of melee proficiency. That way they can just like defend themselves. Ooh. Oh yeah. Where's the rest of them? It's all... Maybe my villagers already came out and harvested them. Oh, I bet they did. Cool. Yeah, I don't see any more laying around. I'm gonna go get this Jotun blood shard and call it here. You guys go get some rest. I have enough Jotun blood to summon a few people. I'm good. God, I do love those torches on buildings. The devs really need to make that like just a game feature. You and you. So I don't want to study the weapons yet. I don't want to... I just remembered this. I don't want to study the weapons yet because I want to first build up my shamanism skill. Because the interesting thing about weapon research is you get shamanism skill gains off of weapon research, but you also get higher skill gains the higher your shamanism skill is. And I can prove that by... I'll go ahead and research one weapon right now, and I'll make a note as to how much of the research progress is done. That's what I mean. Higher shamanism skill gives you a higher amount of research progress. So let me do the shield because we'll get a lot of shields. I'm pretty confident of that. And it will also research a lot faster. So like this is going to be like super slow. I'm gonna time it also. Roughly, since it's already started. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna start it at about a quarter of the way through so I can quick math it. There we go. To get something a little more accurate. Pardon me for a moment. Winter is coming to an end. Thank you. Alright, so that is about a minute and a half. Research. Notes. So, 0 shamanism. Zero shamanism equals 1.5 minutes. Actually, I could be more accurate than that. No, that's about right. About a minute and a half. 1.5 minutes to research. And my skill gain on that was 14%. Alright, and then we'll come back and we'll research another weapon once I get some shamanism skill. Oh, gold. Oh, I should go check my other tool racks. That is super annoying. Apparently I discovered how to make the mining pick at some point and didn't set my tool racks to compensate. So I need to go check out here. Let's just do 2 each of everything. Just be safe. 2 each of everything. I think you are tools. Actually, I don't think I set this one completely. Okay, no I didn't. And we'll do 2 each of everything here also. I really wish there was a way that you could, like, set it. Set the amount of items beforehand. Like, I get that they don't want to do spoilers. I think one thing that they could do is they could just put everything in the tool rack, right? Like, everything goes in the tool rack, but if you haven't discovered it, then it has like a little question mark over it and it doesn't show you the title. Like it's got something protecting the name and the icon for it. I think that could work so that you could just immediately set everything to 0 yourself and not have to come back and like reset all of your shit all of the time. Because now I have to go check on my other warehouses that are out here at the cooking huts, because they might be collecting those pickaxes and stuff, and I don't need them to collect pickaxes. Is my stone lantern up? Yay! That's good enough. Look at all that blubber. Yeah, large crude iron axe. We're not gonna make you, so I'm not too much worried about it. 4, 4, 4, 4, 4. Don't want you collecting weapons. You focus on food stuffs. Food related activities. No. No. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't care for that at all. Actually, I don't want you collecting any of this. Alright, let's turn that off. Son of a bitch. Actually, I want to destroy this. Not the fishing pole. We'll keep that for now. Keep the torches. These can go. These can go. This can go. I am forever running out of road makers, so that can stay. Oh, I need to go summon a villager. Ridiculous. In there. I'm gonna hold on to this blubber and let it spoil. Drop these here. I still have the air runestone. It's called a runestone, right? Oh, air artifact. My bad. I still have the air artifact, so I can build the air runestone. But I don't know where I'm gonna put it yet. I haven't fully decided that. Mighty Vigor. Night Shadow. And I don't remember. What her skill level was for everything. Oh, there's another Hannah. Natural born hunter. Alright, let's bring Hannah back. I feel obligated. Okay, that'll give me two more villagers. And even if I don't put Hannah on the barracks, because I don't know what her health pool looks like. I think it was low, and I think that's why she died. So fast. But even if she doesn't have like a great health pool, I could put her on a warehouse or something. Or I don't really want to make her a cook because she's got good stats for other stuff. I'll probably put her on a warehouse somewhere. All right, as soon as light hits, I'm gonna go out and work on my my little tavern area and get that built up because I need to get those. I want to get those the raw food and the cooked food storages moved around. And I'm gonna actually take the opportunity to take just a little bit of a break because I have another forced ad coming up. So I'm gonna run a 3-minute ad break. Take a short break and go use the restroom, and that will push our ads back for an hour, and yeah, I will be right back. Okay. Let's go check on our warehouse. Fish blubber is spoiling. That's great news. I want it to spoil faster. There we go. I want a compost building. Let's go check on our warehouse out here. And you know what? Also, I'm going to start putting roofs on these. Yeah, start putting roofs up here. So we can get some light out here during the nighttime. And also, it will encourage the woodcutters to cut up more wood for firewood. Speaking of, I guess all the firewood has been used. Great, that's good. Build. 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 Alright, let's add more extensions. That's good. One more. Great. Just want to try to get an idea for what this is going to look like here. Okay, good. That is bringing that down. Can't really like see right now because it's so dark. But what I will probably end up doing is because I don't like to flatten everything out. I don't like everything being super flat in my saves. I know a lot of people like doing that. I don't. I like to try to like honor the terrain as much as I can. But for areas like this where there's like, you know, a little bit of a hill here, instead of like using the terrain tool, what I'll do is I'll take the path maker tool and I'll kind of like go across that area like so. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and do it here. And that'll help keep like a little bit of a gradient here because this warehouse is a little bit higher than this one. And oh, thank you. Appreciate it. What's your name? Gunner? Thank you, Gunner. You're a good man. But that'll keep like a little bit of that gradient there. Just to kind of help keep the terrain looking a bit more like natural, like naturally worn. Hey, Wendy. Good, how are you doing? Ooh, more Jotun bloods. Thank you. Actually, I'm gonna keep that there for now. It's kind of a quiet night. I'm doing most of the talking, but that's okay. I need the practice, so that is perfectly fine. Let's go fertilize some trees. I think I'm gonna drop this blubber off over. I'm gonna go pick up some more blubber and drop it off at the forestry hut guy, so that when it does spoil, hopefully he'll be the one to pick it up and like, you know, fertilize himself. Food, great. Great. So I know that this is like kind of annoying to look at, all the spoiled food laying around in the blubber. But this really does like reassure me that this is gonna work the way that I want it to work. Because I am like producing so much blubber. I should be able to have one cookhouse cooking fish oil constantly for lights and not have to worry about running out of resin, and then woodcutters running around chopping down trees just to get resin, because that's happened in a few of my saves and that's super duper annoying. do like how like the trees pop up when you're fertilizing. Doing amazing. Got the mud golems working away on my forester and farms. They are so cool. They don't need a home to sleep, no food or water or work 24/7. I've yet to, like, the only sailing that I've done was in Bucky's stream. So I haven't gotten there yet. I can't really talk to that yet, but I am looking forward to it. Watch the tree pop up when I put in the last bit of compost. All right, one more. Watch it pop. Boop. Just a little pop. It's like it's encouraged to grow. Like it's excited to be there. Boop. All done. Let's drop all this stuff. Okay, and now that it's daytime, let's do some beautification. Let's get this situated. I want a tavern out here, and I'm still not understanding why it's not with the cooking hut, but I want a tavern out here. Thank you, Poncho. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. It's awesome. I'm always surprised when people follow me because I think I'm boring. So I'm like, why are you following me? Hold on real quick. What does Hannah do? I forgot what Hannah was. Hannah died during our last game, so I had to bring her back. Her melee combat's 20. She has good stamina. She does not have a whole lot of health. I am looking for villagers that have high health to be my warriors. So I am going to put Hannah in a house. Wait, nope. How many people do I have getting firewood? Just 2? But I need that to be improved before I can upgrade it. Alright, Hannah's going to stay a builder for now until I figure out what to do with her. But we'll put her in here. I want to put my tavern over. Let's take a look and see. The pop-up says they do die, so you need to keep 150 of the crystals at all times to replace them as they die. I'm not sure how long they live. I think it's 3 years now. I think the devs increased it from a year to 3 years. But I'm thinking maybe 1 year from the time you spawn. Yeah, no, I think it's 3 years. Let me see. I can do kind of like here. Or I don't really want to mess with that path I have set there. I kind of want to, let me see how I want to run through here. Excuse me. Yeah, I do want to leave that path here. I think I'm going to put my tavern over here. I'm going to want it like there. I think. I am going to... What the hell? Oh no. That's okay. Alright, give me 1 second. That's okay. Because I have... Yeah. That was weird. I don't know why my game crashed. That's a bummer. me see when my last, because I have a backup save mod, right? So day 51, 6:01 in the morning. So not really losing a lot of time there. Day 51. Yeah, I've gotten that before too. I don't know why, like that was really weird. Okay, so I didn't lose that much time. Like, just part of the morning. This is when I was, yeah, okay. Lay that down. Lay that down. You know what, we can let villagers handle that. I am, however, going to put these roofs up. I want some light over here for when it's dark. And then aside from like collecting the spoiled food and laying down the compost in the forestry, I'm pretty much right back where I was. So, and that is all thanks to my latest mod, Grim Sequential Saves, which will like iteratively back up my game for me whenever I want it to. So like I have it set to save at 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. currently, but you can also add like more. So if you wanted to save like 4 times a day, you can be like, all right, save at 1 in the morning, 6 a.m., noon, and then 6 p.m. And then it will like save all of those times, which is pretty cool. And I think should also be a feature that the devs can totally have. They can totally take that from me and put it in the game. That is perfectly fine. Please take the responsibility away from me. I honestly hope that all of my mods get stolen by the devs. Like I want them to take over my mods so I don't have to keep updating them. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go get the gross fish blubber leftovers over here. Yeah, but the cool thing about the mod that I have set up is that it does iterative saves. So it doesn't just overwrite your autosave. Like it will overwrite your primary save, right, as you're going along, but it automatically creates backup copies as it's saving. And you can set like a limit to how many backup copies it saves. So like right now, like I think I shipped the default with the mod at like 10 backup saves. But I have it set to 20, so it'll keep like 20 different iterative saves. So I will end up with like a list of saves over like the last like 4 in-game days that I played. So if I need to backtrack for anything, then I can backtrack for it, whatever it is I need to backtrack for. Okay. So eventually I'm going to move these warehouses, right? I'm going to move these warehouses from... Did I fix these tool racks? I did. Okay, good. I'm going to move these... Oh, shit. I do need one over here for the farmers, though. No, this one, okay, so this one won't, this one is actually not going to go that far. It's just going to go right over here. That should be fine. We'll see. If I end up feeling like the farmers are having to run too far to get their tools, then I will move that later. But that's not a now problem, that's a later problem. Oh, but the mod does like the mod that I was talking about, Sequential Saves, the one that I made. It has 2 modes, so you can set it to like either save at like specific times, like in-game times, or you can set it to like iteratively save like backup copies, like every 5 minutes, 2 minutes, or whatever, just like the autosave does. It just backs up your save files for you. That way, if you get a corrupted file, you can always backtrack. So you don't have to worry about, you know, corrupted game files either, because that's been a thing for people. I got rid of my rowboats today. Every time the fishermen go out to catch fish, the boat gets stuck someplace and the fishermen die. I don't ever use those damn things. Like even when I do have like fishermen's huts or fishermen's houses on the ocean, I won't mess around with the rowboats because they just never seemed to have worked right. they just don't. Like, some fishermen will steal other fishermen's rowboats, even if they have their own. Sometimes the rowboats get stuck. Sometimes the rowboats end up on land. Sometimes, yeah, sometimes the rowboats will, like, they'll just hang out in the ocean until they die. So, I don't mess with the rowboats at all. I think there should be, like, a different system for that. I haven't messed with the rowboats for a while, but I mean, apparently they haven't, because Wendy is saying that she is having that problem, so. Oh, and spring's here. No more snow. I don't know why that just dawned on me. I'm so happy. It's still cold as hell, but, you know, no more snow, so I can see what I'm doing. So that's good. I'm gonna save again here, just in case. Okay. I just want to kind of back up. I want to... Sorry, I know I'm cheating here, but I want to see how this looks, like, practically. With the tavern there. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like that. Yeah, I think I'm good with that. Cool. Let's... They die of thirst when they get stuck, and there's nothing we can do to get them out of there except spawn them back in after they die. Yeah, because I don't think you can boot them off the boats, can you? I want to leave these trees back here. Maybe not this one. Let's go this one. And I need to... They just stay in the water and die anyhow. They're just content. They're just content, man. They like the ocean. Go away, tree. It doesn't want to go away. There we go. I mean, I like floating in the ocean, too. Though it's kind of a touchy subject for me right now. Because I went on a cruise. I went on a cruise in December, right? And we went out to the Bahamas. And we got to, like, Princess Keys. And the only thing that I wanted to do at Princess Keys was like swim in the ocean, because it was like those like beautiful crystal clear blue waters, right? That you can like see right to the like, you know, right to the bottom of the ocean there. And like, I just wanted to like, I wanted to go swimming in that so bad, but they had the beach closed down because of riptides. I was so annoyed by that. I was so annoyed. I was like, I was ready to sacrifice or like risk my life to swim in that ocean, and I wasn't allowed to. And I might have gotten a little bit pissy over it, not gonna lie. So I can kind of understand, well, I guess what I'm saying is like, I can kind of understand, you know, villagers, just chilling in the ocean until they die. Why not? I'm gonna plant some, I'm gonna put some grass down here. Yep, that's good. I am going to want a food warehouse. And I've got room to build it here. Food storage warehouse and blubber and or rather not blubber, but spoiled food and fish oil. Right, so let me see. Let me do a warehouse. This is gonna be like a small warehouse though, just for like cooked food and a couple of other things. So I don't have to. I just destroyed that. So I don't have to like. I don't have to take up the entire area here. I don't want to leave that tree where it's at. I'm gonna do something like this. Yes. That's what I want to do. Outhouse waste. If the outhouse is, I'm probably gonna end up putting down a couple of outhouses just because I like the way that they look. Do villagers get a happiness boost off of those? Just out of curiosity, do you know? Like, I don't know if they do or not. I don't know why I never thought to check. They do? Okay, cool. So yeah, maybe I'll put down a couple of outhouses. I love the way that they look. I'm gonna put one down over here, actually. Let me do my road real quick. Thank you. She likes to bring me M&Ms when I'm streaming. I'm a lucky dude. Alright. Because of the free M&Ms. She's just okay. Like, she's fine. She's probably also watching me, so I'm gonna get in trouble for that. Alright, so road down here. I don't know if I need any long sticks. Are they done with those roofs already? They might be done with those roofs already. That's cool. Let me chop these up for firewood and stuff. Oh no, my axe. Do I have a road maker? I do have a road maker. Great. I have 12 of them now, so they generate a good amount of waste, and they are far enough away that they don't overlap in any buildings to bring the happiness down. I'm not really worried so much about them generating waste, because like my the guys that I have on the campfires, they are just cutting up fish, and they are making so much blubber, and I have got so much compost from that. It's kind of crazy how much compost I am generating from just 2 campfires constantly cutting up fish. So I'm not so much worried about waste. Where is it? Where's the... But if they do give a happiness bonus, I am interested in that. Because they don't really, like, hang out. They don't hang out in the outposts like they do at, like, wooden altars, right? So I'm kind of interested to know, like, what the, like, math is between how long they hang out at a wooden altar, how long it takes 3 people to hang out at a wooden altar, to get a happiness bonus, versus how long it takes one person to go poo to get a happiness bonus. Because, like, I'm wondering, like, which one in that regard is, like, more efficient. But I guess it also kind of depends on, like, how much the happiness bonus is, right? Where's the poo shack? There it is. I'm gonna put one right. I'm gonna put it right here. Yeah? Right across from the tavern. Should I angle that tavern? Crap, I should angle that tavern. I want to line it up with the road a little bit better. Yeah, like that. You'd have to cut down this tree. I don't have an axe, though. Alright, let's put down a poo shack, then I'm gonna go fix my axe. I never checked. I just know they're happier after you use the outhouse. Shows around the icon over their heads. I think you can poop in the outhouse too, right? So you should be able to get whatever buff it is that they get. Might need to adjust that warehouse too. I'm not sure yet. I'll take a look at it in a minute. Do I want to put can I put the outhouse over somewhere? What if I put it back here? Kind of like... could do something like this. Cut down this one tree. That makes sense. You'd kind of put like... You'd put like an outhouse kind of like out of the way, right? Like you wouldn't front and center it in front of a tavern. It'd be kind of like behind a tavern. I feel like that makes sense. Mavi, I'm gonna have a seat with you. I just want to check in, see how you're doing. Not having it, huh? That's cool. None of my villagers want to hang out with me. Oh, I downloaded that mod that makes the gravel roads wider. It's awesome. Covers my village faster, and you can make it 3 times wider in the settings, but it doesn't use any more stone than a single wide gravel road does. That's cool. I've been meaning to try it out. I feel like that's something that should be in like the Builder Buddy mod. But I'm not gonna do that, obviously, because that would conflict. And also, I would probably try to like set it up to where it did use extra resources. Because I'm a jerk, I guess, maybe. Okay. Oh, axe. Right, I need an axe. And I think I need a stick to make the axe. And I also want to lay down some roads now that I can see what's going on. Some like proper roads. I'm going to keep the gravel path inside of the village proper here. But I do want to lay down some like gravel roads that go outside of the village to help my gatherers and people get back and forth. Where are you at? There you are. Oh, let's go summon a villager while I'm over here. Oh, I down. Cold resistance. Snow Strider. Mighty Vigor also. No thank you, Soggy Discomfort. Alright, I'll get her back. Spring has sprung. There are little flowers up everywhere. You gotta stop and smell the purple leaves. My reeds are back, which makes me feel good. I am happy about that. I'm gonna go pluck a few and finish up my armor smith real quick. 2, 4, 5. I'm not super worried about plucking reeds anymore because my sticks and stuff farm is making them. Or growing them. Alright, there's my armor smith. Let's upgrade these guys. This is around the time where everything starts coming together. After I get my crafter's houses updated, I'm going to upgrade my longhouses and start pulling in more villagers to go kill some stuff, some people and some things. Maybe I'll put that air runestone over here actually so I can work on my shamanism. Do I need to adjust that? Honestly, I kind of like it like this. I kind of like it being a little bit crooked. It's going to be like a little bit crooked from the tavern, but I think I like that. I think I'm okay with that. I do need to get rid of this. Nobody's going to be able to poop in there if there's a tree growing through the middle of it. Get this down, see how this is gonna look. Excuse me, I got hiccups. From the quesadillas. I'm scarfing down my quesadillas. It's not the quesadilla's fault, it's my fault. And since it's warming up, also, while I have it on my mind, I'm gonna go back and switch this back to normal. Because we'll have a much easier time getting firewood now that we're not like gonna be burning through everything. In like the next day or two, I'm gonna turn off the campfires. And and then we'll be able to stock up on firewood a lot easier. Not sure why I'm derping out so much here. How long until our next forest ad? Still got a little bit. Okay. This road here is looking good. Probably do like a little path here. Let's do something like this. And then like this. Not gonna make a damn bit of difference. Like it's just gonna look like a wide road here, I think. Have a little triangle of grass there. I wonder if Brother Man's over here. Can I borrow your shovel? Let me borrow your shovel. Thank you. I'll give it right back. See, I want the shovel here because the shovel has like a smaller radius than ASKA Plus does. So I still use the shovel from time to time. Why do you have thatch? You don't need that. Like, at all. But I do use the shovels from time to time, despite having ASKA Plus and the, like, ability to lay down ground, because it does have a smaller radius than, like, ASKA Plus does. So it can get you, like, these little, like, patches of grass if you want little patches of grass for whatever reason. And it's dark again. Okay, so there's that. And I want to... go down a stone lantern. Okay. And I'm going to want you to have at least one more extension, if not more. Oh, did I chop down a tree? Oh, it's so dark. I shouldn't be chopping down trees while it's dark. Damn it. Is there... I can't see. Alright, I think we're good. Where am I? It's so dark. I don't even know where I'm at. Nope, not you. I'll get to that. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to. I don't want to use it because like I'm bitching about it being dark right now, right? But like I don't want it to be super bright. Oh no, my well. Yeah, I was thinking about getting rid of that anyway, but I don't really like want it to be super bright anyway, so it's fine. All right, let's move light keeping closer to the top here, and I want around 20. Yeah, something like that. I needed it because of cataracts, and to me it was completely black. Oh yeah, no, I could see that. There's also like in the settings, like a gamma setting that you can turn up somewhere. Grass render gamma here. So like you could turn this up, and that helps. Also, like I can see pretty well right now, but I'm gonna go back to 50 and then complain about getting lost in the dark because that's just more fun. Because that just feels like the right thing to do. Yeah, the gamma helps out quite a bit. Oh, I accidentally chopped this tree, and now this tree is not my friend. Do I have one that I can plant there? Let me see. I need to steal homie's shovel again. You know what? It's fine. Everything's fine. This is all fine. Alright. So I think this is gonna look pretty nice when it's done. I'm gonna put a little path up here so that my guys can, you know, find the poop shack. Poop shack. And then I need to, because I'm gonna get rid of this, but I absolutely love this name. I'm going to rename this tavern hut TGI for S. Can I put apostrophe S or am I? Oh, I can. Sweet. TGI for S. What's wrong with you? Oh shit. Here, go live here. Go. Yeah, sorry. Go warm up. My bad. I'm such a bad chieftain. She is out here working her tuchus off, trying to make me happy. Freezing to death. Did she get in there? I don't know where she went. She must have found a fire somewhere. What were they anyway? It wasn't Hannah, it was Idun. Yeah, normally I don't have too much of an issue with this kind of thing, because like I give my guys a lot of breaks. Like they get 2 hours before and after they sleep, and they also get an hour-long lunch break. So they can go, like, you know, focus on warming up, or they can, you know, get some water or a snack, whatever it is. Everyone except for, like, warriors and cooks and, like, the bloomery, right? Anything that's, like, they could stop mid-task and it will mess something up. And market workers, they also do not get lunch breaks in the middle of the day, because that's annoying. Don't want them leaving carts out in the middle of nowhere. Jan could probably live a little bit closer to work. Hannah and Idun. Idun, what were you? You are also someone that I brought back from the dead. Were you training on the barracks? I think she was training on the barracks too. But I'm like, I'm really looking for people that have like a lot of vitality over like mighty vigor and stuff. So how many more slots do I have left for people? Let me... There we go. Alright, got one there. Pretty sure this house is full. I'm pretty sure I will never know, because... Okay. Yep. Full house. And now I have the Full House theme song stuck in my head. Because I'm old. Oh, let me put, what's her name from Sticks and Stuff over here? Jan. Yeah. I wish she's closer to work. Alright, so I have like 2 more slots left, basically. And I need to build another cottage over here for like cooks and stuff, because we're gonna need another house. We'll move our TGI Freya guys over here from the original TGI Freya. Somebody should be in there. Great. Let's go get all that food out of there and move it over into this one. And then destroy this building. That is a lot of food. Look at all that fish. I accidentally left 2 Vikings on a random island and went to the next one. The 2 Vikings actually swam to where I landed, the Carvey on the next island. I actually burst out laughing when I saw that. And don't ask me how I did it, because I have no idea. That is funny. Yeah, because don't they have to like be on board before you can embark? Isn't that how it works? I know you said don't ask, but now I'm just curious. Is that tree in the way? I think that tree's in the way. Is that a tree? No, that's a post. I can't see. And I can fix it, but I choose not to. I might end up having to do that if I do end up making YouTube videos, though. I can see people like yelling at me because they can't see at night. And me just being like, I'm too stubborn to make it brighter. I thought so too, but after that happened, I'm thinking it's only when you depart from the main island. Oh, okay. Like I said, I'm not an experienced sailor in this game, so I don't know the rules yet. There's one of those, and are you full? Yeah, you're almost full. Okay, definitely gonna need another tavern. I'll eat some fish meat while I'm here. You know what? I kind of want to put a lantern inside of the tavern. somewhere. Where would... I'm probably going to need light to be able to decide where. That's a fir tree in the middle of a table, so I am going to chop that down. I mean, either it's a tough part of the game because you have to fight the wind and it hurts your hand trying to keep the carving moving forward. That is true. The wind mechanics for sailing is annoying. I get it. I understand why they're a thing. I'm glad that they use the auto sail, but it really does kind of feel like maybe the wind needs to change more often or something, because it just kind of like feels like every time I leave, like when I was sailing in Bucky's stream, it felt like every time I went to leave to go in a specific direction, the wind was just against me straight up. Like no matter what direction I was going, the wind was pushing against me. That's what it felt like. Even though I know that's not technically true, that is just what it felt like. Like, it felt like that often enough that it was annoying, and I was getting annoyed by it. That's good. Let's do... I wonder, since this is a roof, I wonder if you put a flimsy torch in here, if, like, that roof protects it from the rain. I have no idea, but I wanna find out. And I'm very curious about this. Oh, real quick, before I do this, I'm gonna take another short break because I got an ad coming up here. So it's a good opportunity for me to walk around a little bit, or maybe just sit down for a moment, because I've been standing here for like 2.5 hours now, and my legs are starting to hurt. So let me take a quick 3-minute break. You guys, please feel free to discuss the wind amongst yourselves. I'll be right back. I really hate that that text pops off like off center on my screen. I don't know why it does that, but it sets my like OCD on fire. I don't like it at all. It's crap and part of the game they need to address because real life wind changes directions all the time, not just 4 times a year. Yeah, no, I think you're right. It definitely needs some tweaks. Like 100% agree with you. I don't know if I would call it total crap, but it's crappy for sure. As a streamer, it is effing up boring for half an hour to 1 hour streaming at boat trips. That's actually a really good point. And they should, sorry, I just had another piece of quesadilla. They should have like we should probably actually put in feedback for that. Like I know that you're not in the ASKA Discord, Cap, but I will put in feedback for that because they should be more conscientious of like their product being like put out a certain way. Like, is sailing supposed to be an adventure or is it supposed to be like 45 minutes of struggling to go west, right? It's rare to even see us streaming sailing. Most people do it offline. I'm going to do it online. If it's boring, then it's fucking boring. Like every minute that I have played the save is like in my Twitch Fit VODs. So I'm going to do it. And it probably will be boring and I will probably have to make up crap to talk about. Maybe I'll like read the Declaration of Independence while I'm doing it or something. Yeah, hard to do that in the middle of a stream, I bet. Better to record a video and then cut out sailing parts, just leaving in the slumber core fights and the islands you land on and explore. Yeah. I am inclined to agree with you based off of my very limited experience in sailing. I can see how that's going to be challenging. All right, I think I'm done over here for now. I do want to... Oh, that's what I was doing. I remember now. Let me chop all this crap up, because I'm not going to need this. Anytime soon, at least. Long sticks we will, but I want to get these out of the way. Get some more firewood stocked up. But I want to put down somewhere... I want to put down a flimsy torch. I seriously doubt that the roof overhead is going to protect it from the rain, but I am curious. Because the devs do put in like little things all the time. So maybe they did account for this. I don't know. Just want to figure out where to put it. Let's do that. And then we'll do one. We'll do one over here. Then another roof. Kind of. Not technically, but it should be fine. Thank you. Thank you. I grew it myself. Or are you talking about Grimm's? He grew it himself too. Kind of. In a video game kind of way. Do the torches actually like raise your... Oh, it doesn't like raise your cold temperature gauge. It just kind of like prevents it from falling. I guess that makes sense. I have no fuel or fires. I'm coming back around this way because I want to check on progress of my roofs, which is not going to... Great, I do have one up, and that's cool. That's a little bit of light over here for those dark winter nights. What else do I need to do? When daytime rolls around, I think I'm going to see about putting this air runestone down over somewhere in that tavern area, the new tavern area that I set up over here. This one. So I'm probably going to leave this one for like level 1 food. And I'm eventually going to do another one. I don't know where yet. I'm thinking I'm probably going to put it in between my 2 longhouses over here, but this one will be for like tier 2 and tier 3 food. We will see what happens there. Alright, so... just check my to-do list here. Swap. Firewood and hardwood priority, done. Start a new barracks, not done. Set up food warehouse and cook area, not done. I need to tear down the old tavern. Move tavern to woods, almost done. Find new barracks person, not done, but I can go get another villager started. And fires for the minor outpost area. That is done-ish. I need to show that area some love. Let's see about... Oh no! I don't have enough bloods. Let's go get some more bloods. How are my dudes out here doing? On training. Not too bad. Oh, that is one thing that I wanted to do. Let's put... How many people do I have out here? 3. Which ones did I want to put? Leon, was it? Leon and Hansen? Yeah, Leon and Hansen need to come out to this barracks. My Redbreast archers. Leon, assign. Skirmisher. And who was the archer guy out here? Just swapping people around a little bit. Ingmar? Yeah, Ingmar. Let me go take his weapon real quick. No, I'm not, because he's not here. Are you coming over this way, buddy? Where are you going? Nope. Let's get him to come over here. Adele and Leon need to live in here. You're the archer, right? Yeah. Give me that. You don't need that anymore. Need you. Let's go over here now. Probably could have just unassigned the people from here that I wanted to move, but whatever. Yep. And then Ian, Adele, and Hanson. Right. Let's give you that. Town guard. Town guard. Works. Now, none of my guys here have any melee proficiency at all. So let's make sure their shifts are good first. Actually, I want them on the night watch. Hanson, Leon, and Adelaide. Want them on night watch so they're nice and refreshed when it comes time to do blood moons. And temperature should be going down soon, so I'll have to remember to get them to not be burning through all the firewood and coal. Builders have to deprioritize fire building. There is brain farting there for a moment. Who else did I want as an archer? Gunner. Gunner is good for it. Eagle also is a winter huntsman and retired bowman. I'm gonna go ahead and put Eagle on here because he's got higher health. Yeah. You know what? All three of these guys to be on day watch. He's already on day watch. He's already on day watch. Day watch. I also need to set up task for patrols. Specifically for the archers, so they don't burn through all of their arrows. Oh, good. And train. Perfect. Yeah, I'm good with that. And just to double check, I want to make sure that all of my guys here have good health. 300, 400, 300. Why is yours 400? What do you have? Thirsty Giants. Oh, Thirsty Giant and Battle Scarred Veteran. Okay, cool. Okay, what else? Oh, no. I need to go tear down the old tavern and start setting the cooking area up a little bit better. And I want to go see if the poop shack is done, because I don't think I've pooped in a year. Do I get a buff? I do get a buff. What's that buff say? At ease. You feel like a load has been lifted. Flash deposited. Clever. But what does it do? I don't know if it actually, like, does anything. Nah, we can buy it. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Let's put also a roof on this. I'm okay with you clicking in there a little bit. Great. Pack of hungry smilkies coming after us. No idea where. Not super worried about it, honestly. I think everything is pretty well protected. Except for my raw food warehouse out here. But it looks like we're fine. I don't see anything. Look at all this sweet, sweet water. And all of this I'm going to go drop off at the hardwood log forestry hut. So that, hopefully she will use it all as compost. I swear to God, a deer tries to take me out every time I go up this road. Every time. The hell is that sound? Do you guys hear that? Sounds like a wood chopper. Is that inside the mine? Do you hear that? Okay, so whatever it is, it's not inside the mine. Oh, I wonder if this is going to be the... No, it's probably not going to be the... I've still yet to run into, like, the queen crawler in a mine. So I always have, like, a little bit of hope with every new save, but I have not ever seen her. I think I need to reset my mines. Yep, I've never seen her. I mean, she only pops up in, like, one mine. I just haven't been... Like, I don't clear out all 3 mines because I never like have needed to. So I just haven't run into her. Yeah, I've definitely got to reset my mines. Oh my goodness. That means I need to get crawler sacks back to my village so that my dudes... What the fuck is that? Furnace was broke. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, okay, cool. I fixed it. It was the furnace, apparently. What's wrong with you? You need shovels. Why don't you go get a shovel? I can't craft a shovel here, can I? I have to go. Yep. First I want to check this warehouse and see if he is keeping shovels or not. He's probably not. I probably did not tell him to keep shovels here. Yep. Alright, let's do this. Shovel, shovel, shovel. Medium. Sure. Give me a good chance to take a look over my kingdom here. I think things are coming along nicely. Do you have a shovel? You do not have a shovel. Are you not making shovels? We do have a task for shovels. Don't have any shovels here either. A lot of one-handed weapons. And pickaxes. Son of a bitch. Trying to see if I have any shovels laying around. Oh, I do have a couple. Okay, that's good. Before I make her one. Close the door. And then I left the door open. Sorry, gotta lead by example. Shovel. I wonder if she's not... Yes, baby, I see it. You did a very good job. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. Good work. There's my cat screaming at me. Let's put a tool rack in here for her. And once that tool rack gets up, then we'll have the market worker bring out tools for them. Oh, that is another thing that I wanted to do. I wanted to lay out roads, like proper paved roads for villagers. And let me go see if I can find a place to put the air runestone. Air runestone, cooking district, and paved roads. Those are 3 things that I have to do. This is going to be a cooked food warehouse. So I want cooked food storage. Here. I want a rack for... This is going to be for fish oil. So fish oil, cooked food all in the front. I think I do want to get rid of this tree, actually. Now it feels like it's in the way. And a small bin for spoiled food. That's what I want. Small crafting material storage. That's what I'm looking for. You. And I don't think I need anything as far as tools over here. I think this forester guy is getting his own shovels, so I'm not worried about that. I'll keep these other slots that are back here, like, because I have like one more slot here. A little space in between here if I want to shove anything in. But I will keep these open. Actually, I do have an idea. I want coal storage. One there. Put one there, like that. That works. Let's take a quick look through the warehouse storage and see if anything else comes to mind. Nope. 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 Don't think I need a tool rack. I think we're probably good with everything else. Alright. We'll let that go for a little bit. I'm going to make a little path to the poop shack. See? What, you didn't want to... I guess he can't go when people are watching. He just walked up to the poop shack and I was standing here and he saw me and he ran off. He's got a shy bladder. That sucks. Yeah, I think that's good. Oh my god, you know what I just forgot that I did? Abby, are you still with me? I totally forgot that I had put this in here. Remember when I was talking to you about getting a the more you know for whenever I like start spouting out my little like tidbits or whatever? Well, I got this. Which I love. I thought that was better than, like, you know, possibly being a little bit pretentious with the more you know sign. Replace just ASKA things. Maybe I should pass that off to Skull and see if he wants to use it. I bet he would. I'm getting distracted with trying to make this area look nice. Yeah, that works. Let's get some of that moss away from the fire there. Feels like a hazard. But I think that works out nicely. Alright, let's go destroy the old tavern. I think I got all the food out of it. I just didn't tear it down. I did. Thank you for your service. Alright, and I'm gonna want a warehouse back here. So like right in the middle here. Like so. Right? Yeah, something like that. Gonna need to move those cook fires eventually. Maybe not right now. Actually, maybe not at all. I'll have to wait and see how this goes. I'm going to want another cooking house. So I'm going to want 2 more cooking houses. In the front here. I'm trying to imagine how I want this to look. Do I want to push all of that back some more? No, I don't think so. Well, hello, gnomes. How are you guys doing? Pixelbit. I assume it's both of you. I can't imagine you guys, like, I can't imagine you guys, like, not being a unit. Happy Friday. So it's dark now, or I would show you around, because things are kind of like starting to come together here. I'm pretty happy with how things are turning out. Shaping up quite nicely. Let's get this so I can get some torches back here. Yay! Yeah, I do like that. I like that little standalone torch back there. I might do a stone lantern. I am still waiting to see, so I'm like waiting to see if like the roof here will prevent this torch from going out when it rains. That's what I'm curious about. I want to know if that's a thing or not. Yeah, I was working too. I missed most of their stream. I think I caught the tail end of their stream on Wednesday. All right, so now we can have ourselves a nice little like candlelight dinner almost. I like it. I'm a fan. Still want to know if the roofs will prevent these flimsy torches from going out. If not, then I'll end up putting some stone lanterns in here somewhere, just to keep it illuminated at night, even if it's not being like operated. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I need my blacksmith to start making iron plates for armor. Yep. Iron plates, if you please. Thank you. Not all of you, though. Just Helga. There we go. What was it? What was it that I was telling you that I was trying to tell? Was it the task? Was that what I was like trying to tell you about as far as like divvying stuff up between people? I can't remember. On Wednesday, I said I was trying to tell you. I was trying to give you some kind of tip, and I was like, you know, I'll just show you if you watch me stream again. And I don't remember what it was, but I think it was about the task. So you can divvy up task between like different villagers, right? Yes, too many items being made on the task list, and was no room for the worker to make additional items. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that's it. So while I'm here though, you can divvy up task between like two different like between the metal worker and like the woodcutters to kind of make things go like a little bit faster and a little bit smoother between them. If you have two of the woodcutters, so like Audra here, he's making wood beams and he's making wood shafts, and that's a blood moon. I will explain this later. So give me 1 second here. Where's this coming from? Let me call my guys. I was not expecting that blood moon to show up. Where are you guys at? There we go. Hey, buddies. Wow. That went way better than I thought. Alright. Well, my army will be here. Or my guys, well, I don't want to call them my army, but my town guard will be here shortly. Look at those. Look at those flowers. I mean, that's nice. I like that. We got some... They almost look like cherry blossoms. Almost. Not quite, but almost. Yeah, so I guess while I'm waiting on them to show up, this should be fine. Watch me die as I'm explaining this. Like, the blacksmith and the carpenter, like, you could split them up, right? So that, one person is working on anything that requires, like, the workhorse, and the other one requires whatever that like splitting one is. So there's like two different like carpentry tool like things. I can't remember off the top of my head what they're called. But you could split them up between the two, that way they're not sharing tools and they won't get like hung up on stuff. And as far as clothing goes, whenever you have like task in there, I always do just two, because eventually I will want to like upgrade, because like right now we're making all flimsy stuff, but soon enough I'm going to want to upgrade to like, and actually I guess I could probably just do it now, but upgrade to like the thick linen stuff. But I always do two, that way there's like at least a little bit of room, for like when they take off their like flimsy clothing and they go to put it back on the shelf. It gives you like a little bit of leeway to like try to kind of like keep it cleaned. But if you were doing like two of these and two flimsy shirts and two thick linen shirts, then it wouldn't work, because there's only 3 slots for them to like put clothes on, right? So, but yeah, they put clothes back on there. You can also create storage. Like I have a warehouse that is storing items also. So that warehouse is down here. So they will go and they will collect clothing from here also. So you can kind of like set a task. I can't show you from here because I'm in the middle of a blood moon, but you can set a task for them to store flimsy clothing. And yeah. But you can set a task for them to store flimsy clothing, and they'll go collect it from the carpenter. So if anybody does put like flimsy clothing back on the rack, they'll pick it up. Yeah. And that can also like kind of help keep things clean. And you can store it or you can destroy it from there. Like I tend to use some storages as kind of like trash bins almost, like for things that I don't want to collect myself. I will set up like small crafting storages for things like leather scraps. Like once I get to a point where I have just too many leather scraps, I'll set up storages for that with the intention of just destroying them to get rid of everything. I think they made it a little bit harder to destroy them now, but I can still do it because I mod my game. So I can still, you know, delete those things. But there are ways, there are creative solutions to most problems in this game, is kind of what I'm getting at. All right, well, let's have a seat here for a moment. Have a sip of water. I'm gonna snooze this ad because stuff is happening. Oh damn, I've been at it for almost 3 hours now. It's crazy. It's so weird how easy it is to lose track of time when you're doing this. How are y'all's days going? Pixel bits. Did you stream today, or did you say that you were doing it on Saturday? Yeah, this game is a time sink. And it's because it's a revolving mental task list. Like constantly, your mental task list is constantly updating. There's always like one more thing you have to do, one more thing, one more thing, one more thing. So like before you know it, you've done like 30 things and you've lost 2 hours. Saturday, okay. Let's use that one more time. Okay. Oh, it's too cold out here for this. Let's go. Do I have... Ingmar, you're gonna get yourself in trouble, buddy. You need to get out of there. There is a mischief afoot, sir. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I took a look at your schedule once and I was like, damn, these gnomes go hard. Who's that? What's going on here? My player is not loaded for whatever reason. Algar, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I say this every time somebody follows me, but it always surprises me when somebody does follow me because I'm very boring, and I'm just always surprised that people want to watch me stream games. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Gnomes go hard. Damn right. Some would say harder than wolves do. Even. It's crazy how hard these gnomes go. Dodge! Weak. Oop, fall back, fall back. Why am I crouched? Oh, come on! I somehow like ended up crouched over there and I don't know why. Jeez. Alright, well, luckily my dudes took care of it, and none of them died, so I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. What is my melee skill at now? Just out of curiosity. Okay. I'm gonna have to Eye of the Tiger, the training dummy, for a little while. I would sing the song out loud while I do so, but I really don't want to get DMCA'd over Eye of the Tiger. Not, not over that song. It's okay. I'm playing on Viking difficulty. I'm playing on Viking difficulty because I had a feeling I would die some. I did not think I would die this much. But it's okay. Dying is part of the reason why I am playing on the harder difficulty, so it's fine. I also need to find a place to put the air runestone, don't I? Let's hide my shame. Is that all my stuff? Yeah, I gotta find a place to put these things too. That's one thing that you have to be aware of. Is making sure that you, when you build a new tool rack, you turn everything that you don't want stored there off, because otherwise you'll end up with a bunch of crap you don't need. You and there you go. And we'll let the villagers harvest these guys. Let me see. You, I have, yeah, you go get some rest, buddy. You've earned it. I want to make sure we're using refurbished metal parts only for you now, because I have plenty of crude iron axes. How many knives do I have? 8. I'm going to be introducing a lot more cooks and stuff soon, so we'll keep you going. Did not mean to do that just yet. I want it to rain so I can go look at those torches and see if they're still burning. There's a lot of light back there. I'm into it. Where can I put... I'm gonna go put these... No, I'm gonna go take them out to the mining outpost. I have like a pocket full of iron pickaxes. I'm trying to debate in my head where I want to store them, but I think I'm going to take them out to the mining outpost real quick. Not that one. Let's make a new one. Oh, I also need to put something up for crawler sacks. Yeah, so I can start getting those shipped back. Do I have? I do. Oh, great. Okay, good. Tool rack. Let's go. Long sticks, sticks, and rope. Mm. No, you're not. Oh, you're talking about. Were you replying to me being boring? Yeah, it's okay. We'll say I'm chill. How about that? Well, that's pretty. Let's pick up some of this bark so we can make some rope real quick. What I need for. Well, thank you. I like your content too. I think you guys are adorable, and I think everybody should watch you. Super, super wholesome content. Even when you get sassy and start cussing just a little bit. Cracks me up. And if you have any questions or anything, like while I'm doing whatever, just like ask. I will stop and explain what I'm doing, my thought process, whatever it is that I'm working on. Do I have iron ore on me? Why? That's interesting. I don't have a hammer. My God. Alright, let's go try this again. Then I can put down these iron pickaxes and go on about my day. You should have been on earlier. There was something bugging out with my furnace over there, and it sounded kind of like a gasoline generator running. That's what it sounded like. It was very loud and very well, it was just very loud. Okay, I need to check and see how many. Where are you going to and coming from? Iron ore crafter's warehouse. Can you also take? No. I need to put in a crawler sack storage in the crafter's warehouse so that she could take crawler sacks out there. Yeah. And then I also want you to, from the crafter's warehouse to iron and ore. Yep. Rev, we'll upgrade your cart for you also. Nope, not blooms. Scraps, yes. These metal scraps and the iron ore can both be smelted down into blooms. So, like, you probably know this already, but just in case you don't, if you end up getting any of these metal scraps from any Draugr or whatever, they can take the place of iron ore to be turned into blooms. I'm gonna want you to bring back some coal. We'll say 30 for a trip. Coal. Two pickaxes if they're needed. And 2 shovels. Yep. Alright, let's go put a crawler storage in my crafter's warehouse. so that I can start delivering crawler sacks out to my crafters so they could start making me some bombs. Because I need bombs to reset the mines to get more ore and more crawler sacks. Well, not crawler sacks, but more ore and rocks and stuff. Oh, yeah, it is in progress. I missed it. Alright, so that's coming along. I do not have room out here for... Oh hey, linen thread on the ground. Cool. And random stuff in this storage. Why? It should just be feathers. Literally just should be feathers. Let's do this. And feathers. There's the cap. Alright, let's do 1,000 feathers. Get you in there. Go drop off this linen at the weaver where it belongs. I'm gonna be right back. It sounds like my cats are destroying something, and I need to know what it is. I just need like two minutes here. Okay, all is safe. Only a few things destroyed. No big deal. I could get rid of this resin because I think I have. Let me go check my like wood warehouse. Because I think I have resin being stored over here too. I'm gonna just double check this real quick. If I do, then great. If I don't, then I will find a place to store resin. I do have resin storage over here. I have a couple. Cool. So I'm gonna tear down that resin bin and I'm gonna put crawler sack storage over there. Let me see if they are making any bombs. I'm just curious. I got one bomb. And I have you tasked to make 6. Okay. So I need a lot more. I need more bombs, for sure. So let's pull all of this out. Somebody will pick that up. Dismantle that. That works. We need a gross storage container for all our resources. Great. Yeah. Don't have any sticks available, but that's okay. We can find some sticks. What do we need? 6 sticks? Put this on the ground so... Yeah. It's 1 crawler sack and 1 Jotun blood, I want to say. 2 crawler sacks, 2 rope, and 1 Jotun blood. So there's that. And actually, I'm gonna move this up to a higher priority, because we're always gonna need bombs. You can use bombs for like a lot of different things. You can use bombs to blow up those big kind of like decorative rocks, like the giant rocks that are always in the way when you're first starting out. You can explode those. You can reset your mines with them. You can kill bosses with them if you have enough and you time it right. Bombs are good for a lot of different things. Put that there. So all of my dudes should now have iron axes, which is good. How's training going? Training is going fine. So I think once my guys here, Odd and Adelaide, are around like level 25 in melee skill, we're gonna go kill Halger. And then after I kill Halger, I'll be able to put down a fire water runestone. And then they will level up a lot faster while that water runestone buff is active. But that actually reminds me that I need to get sticks first. And then find a place for the air runestone. I have no sticks. What kind of tomfoolery is this? But yeah, you can blow lots of stuff up. You can blow buildings up. You can blow like fences up. If you want to do some like kind of decorative stuff, you can actually like blow up fences and create these like nice big spike things if you want like something kind of decorative outside of your village. Sir Bucky did a showcase of one of my villages on his channel. It's called the Grimlet. You could see some pretty crazy stuff in that build. I would suggest you go watch it for like a little entertainment, maybe some inspiration. And I should probably cut down a tree, stop talking and cut down a tree and get some sticks. I don't remember how many sticks I needed. It was either like 4 or 6. I think it was 6. It was 6. Okay. So this one's going to be very specifically for crawler slimes, right? Or crawler sacks, rather. Yeah. Now I can go to my market worker here into this task from the iron and ore warehouse, which is the one where the iron blooms are being stored, and I can get her to also bring out crawler slimes. Oh, I can take these out, because we're not making, we're not going to be worrying about, we're not going to be worrying about making coal out there anymore. That reminds me, I need to take that coal maker off. Or did I already? I did not. Ingmar. What's special about you, buddy? Tireless vitality, bear power, wildling, steadfast resolve, windbreaker. I'm gonna put you on a warehouse. So bear power is good for like melee fighters because of the increased strength. They will do more damage. But because I'm playing on Viking, I'm really looking for fighters that have like a higher vitality, like higher max health than 200. So I'm looking for people in the 300, 400 range. So he typically, like on a normal playthrough, he would be a good candidate for a fighter because he's got good stamina regen thanks to his tireless vitality, and he's got good strength thanks to his bear power. But I need hardier soldiers for this run. I'm coming to realize. So I'm gonna dismiss him from there. And let me see what warehouse I can put him on. I could use another person collecting firewood, but I need to upgrade that warehouse first. I think I'm good with one person being there for now. That's going to be my raw wood warehouse. Yeah, that's where I'm going to put him. Let's go set up that raw wood warehouse real quick. So I have one warehouse right now. One warehouse that is storing both raw wood and carpentry materials. But I want to change that. I want this warehouse to be for carpentry materials, and I want this warehouse here to be for raw wood. So we're going to do that. Because I want to start kicking, like, production of, like, wooden walls and the harbor and stuff like that off pretty quickly here. I want to like build up a stockpile so that like when I am ready to go, it won't be so bad. That's what I mean. So lots of long stick storage. Into logs over here. I guess yeah, I've got things set up over here. Nope, that's how I've got it set up over here. Okay. So we'll do more logs, long sticks. I think I need to wait for that to be built. And I need more sticks. What are you guys growing out here? Sticks. Great. And here? Leaves. let's go build that 4th farm and get some more sticks growing over there. We're gonna need a crap ton of them. Is it raining? Oh, good, storm. Great. I'm gonna go check and see if my my torches are still lit. Yeah, I need to pull that out a little bit more. I wish I had a gnome to help me out with my villages. That seems nice. I need to find myself a bit. Get them to manage my farms for me. What are you talking about? You are drunk. There we go. I'm gonna go help out my guy over here in case he is in trouble. I don't know how well he's gonna be doing over there by himself. I gotta get these guys some armor. They're basically fighting like half naked right now. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go look at the torches out here. Inquiring minds want to know. All need resin if there is no resin. Giving them nuts. I don't know if I'm gonna get to it before the rain stops. Nope. Oh well, it was worth experimenting on. Alright, let's put down a stone lantern over here somewhere. Right here. Yeah, for science, exactly. I mean, they do like I said before, like the devs do have like a lot of like little considerations in here. Not always the kind of stuff that you would think, but there's like a little things in here, like the fire getting brighter as you add more fuel. Like depending on like the level of brightness depends on the fuel level for fires. Just like little things like that, right? Just like all over this game. So I would not have at all been surprised if that ended up being true. And I need so many sticks. I am facing a stick crisis right now. Are you also waiting on sticks? You are waiting on a single stick. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me terribly if that was, you know, something that was done in here. If that roof would have protected a clumsy torch, it would have been a neat find. That would have been true. Fish racks. Not that many. Stick crisis. Yeah, it is. It is the heart of the game. That and just trying to get your villagers to do stuff for you. What else did I want over here? I need someplace. Gertrude, I need you working over. No, not yet. Need. I'm gonna need some kind of like storage for the farmers out here for like their tools and for seeds. I mean, I guess I could just move this entire thing. Trying to decide on whether I want another small warehouse over there for like farmers' tools or just make the farmers walk over here. I think I'm just gonna make the farmers walk over here. Yeah, let's do a tool rack. I don't know, put it over on this side now. I'll do tool rack there. I'm gonna do seeds here. Seeds. And I'm going to need a lot of warehouse workers here. So I'm going to go ahead and upgrade this one to an extended warehouse or improved warehouse. So I can get 4 warehouse workers on it. And how many raw food? Salads. Alright. Beets, berries, Battlestar Galactica. Beets, berries, cabbage. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's not a gate. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fish racks back down, and we should be good. And this will fill up as we get more sticks in our crops. And then gonna want another cooking house or 2 over here. Something like that. I think Grun needs a snack. I need that stick. Yeah, I thought that was bigger because when you're laying down the blueprint for the warehouse, the footprint for the warehouse is a lot bigger than what the actual warehouse is. So I thought I had more room to do something over here. And I kind of still do. Like, I can make it work. It's just not going to be as fitted as I expected, I think. We did that, and then stuck this one out a little. Right here. Oh yeah, well, that's gonna be nice. There's some sticks. Hey, get away from my sticks. Alright, I think I'm gonna go grab a snack from TJI Freya's. And then I'm gonna go out to the mining outpost and drop off all this blubber I'm carrying in my pocket. So it will turn into spoiled food, and then my forester out there can use it as compost for the trees that he is growing. And then let me check my list and see if I'm missing anything. Find a new barracks person. I think I did that. I think my barracks is full. Right? Right. Find a new barracks person. Done. Set up raw food warehouse in the cook area. Done-ish. Start a new barracks over where I want to farm mutant blood and weapons and stuff. That I have not done yet. I am still planning that out in my head, how I want that to look. Oh, I never did put a, is it still freezing out? Still need a couple more days of spring before I can stop burning all my firewood on the campfires. I think that's probably mostly going to... Oh, I want to upgrade this. Yes, please. Thatch. Let me go check and see how my thatch is growing in. It's just going to be a day or so. I will let my farmers just produce the thatch instead of running around the lake to procure it, so I don't bog my lake. Let's see if there's any crawler sacks in the... There are crawler sacks in here. Kind of surprised the crafter has not come to pick them up. Oh, is the crafter blacklisted from here? They are. What was it? Helga's Ironworks? Yeah. Helga's Ironworks. Ah. Crap. Who's making... I don't want them eating all the berries. Okay. Yeah, I don't want them eating all the berries. So in case you guys are still watching, what I was just mumbling incoherently to myself about is this is my bait and tackle shop right here. It's for my fishers specifically, because there is a chance that you will run out of bait for your fishers in the winter time because, you know, berries can't be grown in the winter. Fish get all cooked up, whatever the case may be, right? So I have, like, in every save that I have one little warehouse by itself that has anything that a fisher will need so that they don't run out of bait during the winter time. So one rack for fish, one raw food silo that stores you know, fish meat, red meat, and berries in it, because you can make bait out of all of that. So you can see I like set limits to all of that to keep a variety of each kind in here. A crawler resource storage that is mostly just for crawler maggots. I'm actually gonna turn all that off. Drop this crawler slime here. Crawler slime is fertilizer. And then a tool rack for any tools that a fisher will need. And so that would be flimsy fishing rod and knives to cut fish, because they need to be able to cut fish in order to get the fish meat to make bait out of it. All right, so turn all this off because tool racks are kind of dumb in this game. The way that they automatically assign things that you just discover needlessly. There we go. And then you go into your whitelist here, and then you remove everyone except for your fishers. So your fishers are the only ones that have access to this. So when I was mumbling incoherently to myself, I don't want them eating the berries, what I meant was I don't want the crafters wandering over here and eating all of my berry bait, because it's mixed in with fish meat and raw red meat in a giant bucket, and that's gross. That's a great way to get a tummy ache. So I'm just looking out for my crafters and my fishermen so that they always have bait, primarily. So yeah, bait and tackle shop. Tell a friend. Good stuff. Hold on. I actually made a thing for this. That's the thing. You get it? I know you get it. You worked in TV. You get it. Now what the hell was I doing before? Okay, I'm gonna go drop off these crawler sacks over at my over at Helga's Ironworks, because they are the only place that can make bombs right now. But once this one is built up, I will have them making bombs, and then once I upgrade this one, this will be my primary bomb maker, because all they do is make simple tools and dyes for clothing. So let's go put all these in here. And then they should start making some bombs for us. Did we get more Jotun blood? We only got 5 Jotun blood from that blood moon, which kind of surprises me. And I kind of don't really believe that. I want to kind of go out there and see if those corpses have been harvested, because I feel like we should have gotten more Jotun blood from that. they are still training. Oh, I keep forgetting I want to try to find a place to put the air runes. I'm trying to get the air rune stone. I say I'm trying. I'm failing miserably at getting the air rune stone up because I want to level my shamanism skill. And the only reason why I want to level my shamanism skill is because when you're researching Draugr weapons at the improved metalsmith, if your shamanism skill is higher, then you will accumulate the knowledge to craft the weapon faster. So there's like a little gauge that fills up like a knowledge check when you're researching weapons. And if your shamanism is low, you get low skill gains. And if shamanism is high, you get much bigger skill gains. So you end up using fewer weapons to research, to like find, to get the recipes to actually create the weapons. So, air runestone. Hold on, I made a thing for this. I love it. I think it's great. Air runestone. Do I want it here? Do I want it here? Or what is it? Oh, that's the campfire. Okay. I was like, why is there like a little puddle of doo-doo in the middle of the tavern? But that's where the campfire goes. There is the outhouse over there. And I think I want to put the air runestone on the lake, actually. Yeah. Let's see if we can find a nice spot. Like I have the wooden totems over here. Honestly, I could probably... So I made a mod called Grimm's Builder Buddy, which allows you to ignore the building restrictions or anything. So if I wanted to put the air runestone here, I could, even though it's red. And one of the things that I will do is I'll take these wooden totems. You can see that 3 out of 3 is kind of like weird looking, right? Like it's got a drop shadow on it or something. I've actually got 2 wooden altars here. So you can see I got some guys cuddling here. Finja is being Jokum's little, like a big spoon, rather. Isn't that cute? You guys are adorable. Look at you. All sweet over here, worshipping your weird wood god. Just the cutest. Let me see if I can find a place to put this air runestone. I might want to put another fisherman's house here, actually. I'm gonna see about this area over here somewhere. I mean, I should probably put the water runestone over here on the lake, but like this is probably fine. Let's do... How is that open? That's weird. That doesn't feel right. Let's put it down here for now. Oh, I think I do want to... Oh, come on, don't be stubborn. There we go, thank you. I think I want to get another longhouse extension started at least. I don't have to pin it. It's not like a super priority. But I do need to get one started. I cut this tree down here. Pin that. I need to get another cottage over by the cooks set up for extra cooks and warehouse workers over there. No, actually, I don't think I need another cottage over there. I think it'll be fine for now. We'll see. Let's just do this for now. Okay, it's still not going great. I need 2 more long stick storage. Alright, so I know the first thing I want to do is I want to blacklist the coal maker from my raw wood storage, otherwise they will burn up anything in here that they can to make coal. So let's take the coal maker off of here. Coal maker. Did I rename it and forget what I named it? Do I not have anybody on it? I do. Okay, it's the improved coal maker, that's why. Okay. Improved. Learn your alphabet. Mr. Grimm. Improved coal maker. Remove. No. Remove. Yes. Alright. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Great. Let's do sticks storages also. 1, 2, 3. Good. Raw wood over here. Can do bark or firewood. I'm gonna actually do firewood over here too. You do firewood over here, and this will be for anybody that's not a coal maker. So villagers, villagers will grab firewood, as you probably know, and they will put it in their houses if you build them a firewood storage so that they can keep their own fires lit through winter, which is great. I am putting firewood storages here in this warehouse that the coal maker is not allowed access to, so he can't burn up, or she, rather, my apologies, she can't burn any of this coal or any of this firewood here to make coal, so this will always be available for villagers to grab if they need it to put into their houses. So that's why I want to do that. And then I also want a tool rack. No, I don't need a tool rack. We've got tool racks over there that are collecting axes for woodcutters, so that should be fine. Then once all of this is built up, I will go over here and I will pull all of this wood out, probably on the outside over here, just to make things not so cluttered in here. But I'll pull all of these like logs and long sticks out, destroy all of this storage, and just do carpentry materials in here. So I'll set up some more of these for post and planks, and some more for long carpentry materials and small carpentry materials, and that way we can keep our input and our output warehouses separate. We'll have one warehouse who is focused very specifically on just getting raw wood, long sticks, and logs. So they will collect that from the woodcutter's house, and they'll collect it from anywhere where there's like a resources marker for settlement, where there are long sticks and logs like laying on the ground. They'll run out there and grab them, and then the other warehouse can then just focus on collecting just from the carpenter to keep their stock empty so that they continue to produce more and more planks and post and beams and shafts, right? So their focus is just to keep the carpenter going. So it kind of becomes necessary almost to like rethink, like as your village progresses and as it gets bigger, you have to start thinking of ways to like optimize certain things so that things run smoother. And that's essentially all I'm really doing here. Is just trying to figure out how to optimize stuff. Excuse me. I'm gonna end up moving this eventually, but now I want that right there. I think I'll get my cart and load it up with some rocks and take it out to the air runestone, because I really want to get that built up. Yeah, these guys are working on it. That's cool. I think I'm gonna need more than that. I need 6 for the next stage also, but let's see how far this gets us. Have you guys made any of these runestones yet? Oh no, probably not. Never mind. I guess I didn't need that many rocks after all. Alright, we can be shamans now. Look at that. That's cool. I want to show you how the runestones work. You need fuel to burn at them, which I got rid of over here. Why are you still putting thread and bones and stuff in here, my dudes? What is wrong with y'all? I think that one storage there must be bugged. I think this one storage has got to be bugged. There's something wrong with it because they keep like putting random stuff in just that one storage. Maybe they just know it bothers me. I'm gonna do a little bit of prettying this up first though. Hold tight. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So right now I'm using the road maker tool to make just like a little bit of like a gravel kind of like setting area here. That way it's not just dirt that they're setting on. And you can also, like, if you don't want to use mods, I'm using ASKA Plus, which helps me plant grass a lot faster and in bigger swatches. But if you don't want to use mods, you can use the shovel tool. But you can use the shovel tool to also plant grass. Break what down and rebuild it. Why? But you need fuel for the air runestone, and then you can light the fire. Once you have a runestone built, you get runestones by killing bosses, right? And when you kill a boss, they'll drop an artifact, and you can use that artifact to build a runestone. And then once you get it built, you light the fire, and you stand here and do a little chanty chant. And you wait for villagers to come sit down, and then you throw your snot at them. Yep, Fenrir is one of them. He drops the earth runestone, I want to say, or the fire runestone. Earth. I want to say earth. You know, the air runestone comes from Great Necromancer Skeletroll. The water runestone comes from Halger. I think Fenrir is earth, which is the green one. And then, crap, I always forget this dude's name. What's the other boss? Abby, help me out here. What's the other boss's name? I know as soon as I see it, it's gonna like... It's like right on the tip of my brain. Also, why are no villagers coming to have my snot thrown at them? I'm very upset by this. Someone's gotta be on break. It's like, it's lunchtime. Oh, who is the other one? Here we go. Let me throw my snot. Oh, yeah. That's good. Throw my snot at this other one over here. Come on. You can do it. You're not gonna do it, are you? There we go. So these runestones, though, like you can assign a villager to them, and the villager will stand here, and the villager will do this over and over and over again. But the runestones all give like different kinds of buffs. So the air runestone increases your dexterity and ranged combat affinity, which basically means it gives you and your villagers 3-star proficiency in ranged combat. So as long as somebody is here throwing, you know, doing the shamanism thing, throwing snot at other villagers and whatnot, this buff will continue to happen, and your ranged combat people who are at the like archery range, they will skill up super fast while there is a shaman at this one, at the air runestone. The water runestone is the one that I want to go for next. That's the one that Halger drops, and he has the melee bonus. So anybody who is training in melee fighting while there is a shaman at the water runestone will level up super fast. I mean, like, you're talking from 0 to 100 within a couple, like 3 days, maybe. But you need fuel. You need fuel to constantly do this. Or your villager to constantly do this. I'm just doing it right now because I want to level up my shamanism skill. Though really, I guess I could just like... I could just, you know, assign a villager to it and then wait a little bit. And then once their shamanism skill is leveled up, because their shamanism skill will level up pretty fast, then I can assign them to the blacksmith and have them do all of the research for me. But this also gives me kind of a good opportunity to like take a break and just hang out with my villagers, you know, sit around the shaman fire and chant and sing songs and stuff about heroes of days gone by and battles fought, stuff. I don't know, whatever they sing about in Valhalla, I suppose. I'm probably gonna end up moving this at some point. I need to figure out something better to do with them, because I still have plans for this area. Let's see if there's somebody I can... Oh, bless you. And are you forgetting someone, Grim? Yeah, I'll probably just assign somebody to this. Let's get this out. How many builders do I have right now? A whole lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Definitely don't need that many builders. Who is not particularly helpful. I think there is a buff or a perk that helps shamanism. Daylight devotion. Wait, was that it? No, sunrise vigilant also. But it's not super important. Regardless, shamanism levels up crazy fast. You Gunner, you could go on there. I would be fine with that. I think really though, I want someone that has cold resistance. Not somebody that works at night. Yep, alright. Elia it is. Right? Yeah. And we're gonna put you on day watch. So that you are getting most of the people most of the time. That works. Alright, let's go check on... Holy shit, I need sticks so bad. Let's go see what's going on with our farm over here. Oh, I didn't assign that one to be sticks. Are you not close enough to the ocean? For what? For sticks? I mean, it's a little bit of a ways away. It's not that far away. I'm gonna name this more sticks. Like, it's far enough that I don't want to run out there with a cart to, like, load up on sticks. Like, I need, like, a steady production of sticks. I don't want to be running back and forth. Carting, like, 20 sticks at a time. Alright, here we go. What's wrong with you? You don't have any rakes? Because we don't have any sticks. Right. Of course. And you want me to throw a bunch of flags along the coast and assing a wood guy? I kind of want my wood guys to focus on hardwood logs right now. What are you doing? What do you mean I miss? Bull pucky. It's crap. Alright, what do I need to make rakes? Exactly. Rope. Kinda surprised I don't have any rakes. just take all this tool away from him so he won't cheat and cut stuff and block him from getting a new tool. It sounds cruel, to be honest. Just a little bit mean. A little bit mean. Hey, 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 I got you a rake. Are you gonna go? There you go. And get to work. Have a good day. Alright. So farmers got rakes. I want to get them making iron rakes now, I think. Iron rakes. Yes. I'm going to have her craft one iron bar. I want you to kind of prioritize this for a minute. Might get another blacksmith over here to help her out. Maybe. Maybe. Let's do that, because she's got enough to do. She's got way more stuff to do than they do. I think. Maybe not. We'll have all of them make the tools, and she is just responsible for making the parts. No, because if they don't have the parts, they will make the parts. So she needs to, I want her to be the one that makes the tools also. Yeah. Not that one though. Yeah, or that one. They can make those tools because they use those tools. Need to put an exploding sack storage somewhere so that I can start saving up my bombs. I think I've actually made a lot of progress on this save today. Like, it doesn't seem like it, but I think I did quite a bit. I'll have to go back and see what that was. Exploding sack storage. Yes, please and thank you. Let's do one there, and we'll do one more, like so. Actually, can I turn these? I mean, I can, because I have a mod for that, but I'm not going to. Okay. Flax is growing. Sticks are growing. I should have a farmer out here. Jan, where are you? Janny, Janae, Jan. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce a lot of the names in this game, and I live in fear that I will be corrected. You need rakes also. That I will be corrected aggressively on how to pronounce these names. Holy shit, I need sticks still for rakes. Yes. Can't remember if it was 4 or 6. Oh hey look, sticks are growing. That's cool. Let's see, well this sticks, of course, iron nails, and a bar. Okay, so they should be making iron rakes soonish. They are going at it. What's wrong with you? There's a rake over there. You go get it. Go on. You know where it's at? You need me to show you? You... Are you getting an iron rake? No, you're getting water, but there's a water well over by your farm. You know what? Whatever. I need food. I think Grim is getting a little bit angry. He needs a Snickers. Or some butter chicken and lamb naan. Things are looking over at the cookhouse, the cook stations, the food court. I think those are good distances. Yeah. And I'll go over to the tavern and grab a bite to eat. I think I'm probably going to call it soon because I've been at this I've been standing here for 5 hours now. And I never stand. So that's fun. I'm gonna be right back for just 1 minute. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, because I can't really think of what else I want to do right now. Because I'm kind of like waiting on my villagers out here to train up a little bit. Because it is very slow going with these guys right now. Are they on patrol? They are not on patrol. They are strictly training. And it is going super duper slow with them. Okay. I might just go on and take them, or I might just go try to solo Halger. It shouldn't be too hard to solo. But getting all of the whites cleared out, that wouldn't be too hard either. I'll just take some food and some onions. It'll be fine. Maybe I'll do that. I'll do that next stream. I'll go get Halger and get the fire runestone down. I'll go get Halger and get the fire. I know, but I like taking friends. I'll go get the fire runestone down and on the next stream and work on tightening up our production pipelines a bit. I'm going to just kind of fly around. And get a good look at our village here and see how things are going. I'm gonna put some willows up on top of that, like next to my chieftain side, up on that hill. So we've got our old town over here, the original place where everyone lived. We have back here, we have our food farms going on. Oh, I should probably go set them up. Set up that last farm up here too. Over here we have food production happening. Back in the back is the mess hall, TGI Freya's. Our longhouses. Our longhouses are starting to be back under production. I don't know if I want to finish up the longhouses before I start working on the harbor, or if I just want to like add a couple of extensions for a few extra villagers. I'll probably end up doing that. I'll probably finish that one up and then add one extension on here and put some more beds down in there. And then start working on the harbor, I think. I think I will, just because things are going pretty nicely, I'm going to treat myself. I'm going to put down one of the decorative willows at my chieftain's house. Because I deserve it. I deserve a decorative willow laid in my honor. I might put one here. They're so pretty. I'll put it up top. I'm gonna end up wanting some trees planted up here at some point. Oh yeah, no, I like to spread out. I like to do. Let me actually switch so I can like kind of better illustrate how I like to lay things out. I like to do things in kind of like districts. Let me do this because this way. Yeah, a little highlight. Let me turn off the light. And there it is. So I kind of like to do districts, right? So I have like a housing district here, and I have a housing district over here, and then I have my food production over here, right? All together, food production. Well, mostly together food production. I do have a farm that's like a little bit out of the way, usually I would have like a farm right on top of where my cooking houses are. Like the closer the better, so your cooks have to like run, don't have to run quite so far. Or rather your raw food warehouse, which is what this is like. All this whole foods. Whole foods. So they don't have to run like too far to like get all of the food and stuff. Normally I would have the farms super close, but I'm doing it a little bit different this time. It's not that far away. And then like the crafting district is like all together too, along with like storages for like crafting and and stuff. So everything is very like kind of like, it seems like it's very spread out, but all of the elements that like work together are all bundled together, right? So everything that's necessary for food production is right there. The hunter's hut is right there. The farms are right there. The gatherer's hut is right there. The cookhouses, the tavern, all of anything that's related to food is all very close together. So it's there. Living quarters, you know, are kind of separated in between like two main areas, right? You've got longhouses over here, which is going to be like the kind of uppity yuppie upscale neighborhood. And then you have Old Town over here, which is kind of like downtown Gremlin, right? And then you have all of your, you know, your crafting down here, the blacksmith, carpenter, the weaver, leather worker, the dyer, which is also going to be making like basic tools and stuff. Got a farm here for all of these crafters. They have a crafter warehouse that focuses just on stuff the crafters need, and then all of their input outputs is all right around the corner. So while those like districts are kind of like spread apart, everything that's relevant to each other is very, very close to each other, and that's okay to do. You can do that, especially if you're laying down roads for villagers to like follow on, to like run on, because they will drain less stamina while they're running on roads, and be able to get to these places faster. So yeah, I mean, you don't have to be afraid of like spreading out a little bit. I feel like a lot of people are kind of afraid of spreading out just a little bit, but it's totally possible to do it and to be successful. Where do I want to set this tree? I think I want to put it right here on the side. Let it kind of fill up that space there. And eventually I'll want another one over here. One here. I'm going to go ahead and put them down. Usually I wait a little while before I start with the decorative stuff, because I'm going to want to do a whole lot of flimsy fences, and I'm going to want to do a lot of these like ivy fences, because I really like these ivy fences. But that's going to have to come later, after I'm done building up the village and I have like the resources to spare, because right now I do not. So but I am going to allow myself 2 decorative willow trees, because I have yet to build one, and I have been wanting to be able to plant the willow trees forever. So I'm very glad that they gave us the decorative ones. No, I do too. And you can do that like if you use Builder Buddy, which I know you do, Abby. You can like put them like, you can put like the ivy arch like in here too. That looks kind of nice. Like I did this on another save and was pretty happy with the way that it looked. And what the hell else? There was something else I was using ivy arches for, and I can't remember what it was. Oh, the runestones. Yeah, you could put, because like the runestones don't have any kind of light torches or any kind of light whenever you know, they're not going on, right? Whenever they are being used, they light up. But like right now, it's completely, well, almost completely dark. It's got like a little glow. But you can put a flimsy arch kind of like along it too, and light it up, or directly behind it. Probably what I want to do for this one, because I don't like the way that it's clipping through this one. So I'd probably put it like right behind. Like so. Yeah. And then that'll have two torches on either side. And this will all light up here, which is kind of cool. All kinds of fun things. Actually, I want to look at that inside the tavern, now that I'm thinking about it. It does take a moment to walk from one side of the village to the other, but it's not that bad. No, I almost knocked myself out of there. Why did it auto-mod buggered? I kind of want to talk the gnomes into saying a dirty word just so that they can trigger my auto-mod and know how it feels. What could we do with this in here? We could set the place on fire. Always a terrible idea. What else we got? We could put a couple... I could have just put down one of these instead of the, Let's see how that looks. I might take down this stone lantern. Actually, I am going to take down this stone lantern. We'll put an ivy arch on... Do I want that tree there? I'm going to get rid of this tree. Like the word. I'm just kidding. Yeah, my neck still hurts. I think the last time I had this issue, I had a herniated disc. I hope that's not the case, because I had to go to physical therapy last time this happened. But I still have like my packet of exercises that I did at PT, so I'm like slowly working on that, just to going through that process again, and seeing if I can get it to resolve myself without having to make a whole thing out of it. Is this where I want to be? I'm looking the wrong way. It's dark. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Is that good? Like bullpucky. That is a good one. I don't think it's strong enough to trigger the auto mod, but I felt it. I felt it. Very strong words. We'll do some over here. Let's see how that looks. I think this one might be a little bit off-centered. Heard someone poop. Chihayad. Right in the toilet. How were you able to say shit, but she couldn't say buggered? What the hell is that? And I couldn't say ho. Like, I tried saying ho on your stream and your auto mod was like, no. No, you don't. We don't use that word. Holy sticks. Oh, can you do that? Oh, wolves. Let's go kill those wolves. Hoe. Yeah. Like wooden hoe. H-O-E. Hey. Hey. Bad doggy. Oh, what? This one was like going at it. Ida was like not taking any shit from those dogs. Did you see that? That was awesome. Good on you, girlie. Go get yourself a snack. Rest up. Take the day off. You've earned it. For real though. She doesn't want any wolves on her damn farm. Not at all. Okay. So I'm going to save here. Come out here. I think that's going to do it for tonight because I have been standing up entirely way too long, way longer than I intended to. It is now 2:15 in the morning. Which fireplaces? The ones in the houses? Cottages? They will. You can use coal in them. Villagers will only use firewood for themselves in their cottages. But you can go put coal in there. Absolutely. And I think that if there's no firewood around, if they have like access to firewood or coal, if there's no firewood around, then they will use coal, I think. But they won't store it in their house. They won't store coal in their house. They'll only store... They will only store firewood in their house. So they either have to have it on them, or they have to have like quick access to it. Otherwise, they run the risk of freezing to death in the winter because they just aren't getting to, the fuel source like fast enough and starting the fires fast enough. So there is that. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so I think that's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone that showed up. I did check the chat earlier and I see Sunja is back. That is nice to see. And I think I saw Draven in here earlier too. He left before I got the chance to say hi. But everyone who stuck around to watch, thank you so much. I will very likely be back on Sunday, and I think I'm going to try to take on Hauger, even if I have to do it solo. I'm going to try to take on Hauger on Sunday, and I will come back in with another plan because it felt better coming in with a plan rather than coming in and being like, what all do I have to do now? And then making you guys like watch me figure that out. So I'll try to be better about doing that in the future, coming in with a list of tasks set for myself. That we can go through and I can kind of explain on the way while we're doing stuff. So thanks again for watching. Next stream is going to be on Sunday at noon Eastern time. And if you're available and around, then I will see you then. You guys have